But so far nothing. Just a lot of acne. Anyways, okay, let's just continue. Okay, Miki, here's your one ping, if you're even there. We are starting. Yeah, 1323. I don't even know if she's home, but we have to fast forward back to where we were. Thanks for pinging me. Miki is here. No problem. What have you been up to, Miki? Okay. We are going back to here. Except now we're hitting betray because K is actually a dick. The fastest betray in the world.
Round 2 of the
Nothing much. Ended up helping my mom out with something. Aww. Oh yeah, how is everyone's Mother's Day going? Happy Mother's Day.
Results.
Happy birthday to all the moms.
In the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Mother's Day was a week ago. Nunny. I was a good daughter and texted my mom today and avoided an argument. Oh man.
Of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results.
This is the first Sunday of May, not second. Ah, gotcha. Belated Happy Mother's Day. Betray. Betray ally. Betray. Betray. Rip Luna though. Sort of rip. Just happy Mother's Day to my mom both last Sunday and today anyways. Aw. No one trusts each other in this timeline except Luna. Luna's too good for this world. You picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Fuck you. Okay, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
Wait, what? I did! If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Okay, Alar, can we actually play this series eventually? Okay, Air, no problem. I mean, I'd highly recommend it.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Shut the hell up.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't seem
Then
likely.
You do not trust me. No need to apologize.
He did betray in the first round anyways. The other day, that Rin recommended it to me a year ago.
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Yeah. That laugh is so good. Ah, ah, ah. It's like the standard anime female antagonist laugh. If you do recommend it as well, then I shall.
Indeed.
Yeah, go for it.
Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
That's why she didn't, Dio. Come on.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
You chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're in the timeline where Luna's
No risk of a penalty
dead.
for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Shut up, gay.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
What's he wearing around his neck anyways?
The Ambidex gates have closed.
We have
Round
to find the,
3
yeah,
of
the
the
star
Ambidex
round.
game will be the star round.
Yeah, okay, yeah, extended a bit longer. Before it used to stop here, I think, and then it extended by another 2. Right?
Star keys are required.
Oh, was it always like that?
to
I don't
open
remember.
the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
How many times do we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over. And over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them? Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
The white ones. Warehouse B. Yeah. There are 3 doors within, in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Yeah, sure.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. So far, on this whole entire side, Quark's gone missing, and Alice has died. And I guess Luna too, except for like this one timeline where... Oh wait, no, Luna still dies. She just... It takes a while for her to... Welp. Hour 21 minutes.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Don't talk to me.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Oh fuck. No, if we want to be with 5, we have to be with him. Actually, no, that's not true. The teams are fixed
Better
this time,
than
right?
Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
I guess he has to pair with
What's
them.
with the
I think.
sign?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Yellow. Who do I have to pair up with for this?
Both of them are yellow pairs.
I don't remember who had to pair up with who in the other timeline. And what color is Quark? Red solo?
He's a red solo.
Yeah. Okay.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Okay, so I'm with Clover and Ten Myoji, it looks like. Oh! And Dio is... Huh. Dio's with the 2 dead girls.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
He ends up killing everyone.
Okay,
He as in
then.
who? Quark? Or Dio?
We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Yeah, the color combos throw me off. I think you're
Anywhere
going...
that isn't here.
Dio, sort of. Well, technically we can all choose whichever white door we want. It doesn't really matter because they're all white doors, so we can enter any of them. We're just forced to go with the bracelets that correspond with ours.
Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Shut the hell up, dude.
The guy who insists
Oh, yeah.
on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Oh,
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
yes.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no.
I waited for
But
a
we do
second and
know that
thought
Zero Senior is one
he
of
said
us.
boners. Hi, Alex. How are you?
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why do you kill Alice and Luna now? I'm mature. If Zeus didn't want any of us dead, he could have done it anyway than this. Oh, while we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Oh yeah. Are we going to pair up?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one wants to go with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What a team player.
What the hell?
How's your day, Alex?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
What?
No reason to put it off.
5 face literal shoot you. Yeah.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh fuck.
Would you
Oh,
prefer
yeah?
someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
I mean, you two are already a pair anyways.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Leave this with the yellow and green door. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse,
Got it.
alright?
See you later then.
Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't checked. We've seen the infirmary, but we haven't done the puzzle for the infirmary yet. God, that music. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Oh, the old
Technically,
lady?
at least. The old
lady.
woman.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. Will that have to alt tab for something? Ban? Nani? Hi Lucas, how are you? She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh, she had a watch. Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
So she had a watch originally?
A watch, perhaps.
Just like the captain?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Wait, hold on.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Yeah, someone could have taken her spot. I'm just thinking... Okay, if... Where do we think that there's zero watch? Which is actually thin.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
How many people were on the ship in 999? There were 9 of us, and I think there were... Technically, there were 11 people on that ship. There was the original, or the original 9. Then that one person that replaced Snake, and then the captain that Ace killed. That was supposed to have Ace, like, admit to everyone over satellite about, like, what he did. And yeah, how many watches? 9? There were 10 watches, I think. There were 10 watches, and then there was the 0 watch, which was technically, I think, a 6 or something. Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? Same size and shape as our bracelets. Looks like it's exactly the same
Then
width.
that would mean
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
They would just wear it.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search. But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
They could just wear it. You can't wear it if you already have one, but yeah. But I mean, they could also wear it if they weren't supposed to be a member of the game. I mean, they've been holding onto it this whole time, they've probably still got
That would
it.
seem likely.
If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors and the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Oh yeah, so yeah, they have to be wearing it then. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Yeah.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
I think this kind of okay. This part leads me to believe that in this timeline, maybe that's what Tenmyoji was trying to check with Illuminal. Like I thought he was just checking for blood from someone dying, but he could also be checking if they're wearing her watch.
Yes, that would make sense.
It could be either or. Cause I thought like, oh yeah, if you kill someone, it would probably get on your wrist, or whatever. But if he was checking for, how did he realize this? I have no idea. He was acting weird, like around a pier, when we found out about the dead lady. Killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Well, I was back and throwing too many paths. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Like, I don't remember the specifics of, like, where things happen. I just know which timeline things happen in. Like, I wouldn't be able to say, oh, this happened here. I'd just be able to know, like, in this path, X happened. And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died,
Yeah, it would
her
have detached.
bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So
Why?
that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
I wonder who. Oh, why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
I'm so curious. What I want to know is that what we're doing, is this like how people usually do it? Like they complete everything in a single path? Or do people literally go back to the beginning and then just like keep playing and playing and playing? Because I like doing this just because it helps me keep things in perspective without getting too confused. Like, oh yeah, we still have the same exact start, and then things slowly start branching off instead of branches and branches and branches and trying to remember what happened in whatever timeline. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Blood all over the old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the killer soul should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet. No, obviously Sigma. But
Sigma,
he wouldn't know
please
this
tell me you're kidding.
because we're in this timeline. This timeline Sigma's dumb as hell and doesn't know about other timelines, which is kind of just our
The killer would have.
how
of
lucky
course,
we are as a
wiped the
viewer.
blood off.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood
Only a
off.
fool would walk
Yeah.
around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Sigma's still not as dumb as Junpei. That's the thing. It's like it's strange. It's because I think Junpei has a higher low than Sigma. Sigma's low is really low, but Sigma's high is also very high. It's like sometimes Sigma will piece everything together, and then he'll start explaining things to Phi and everyone else, and then other times everyone has to do the work for him. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
No.
Have you discovered something?
The luminol. Okay, I know how we're gonna identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. There should be some traces of blood left. And if this part is completely true, then that means we find out that it's Dio in this timeline, where everyone's dead.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
But that's assuming that
We should have everyone gather in
the blood on his wrist is strictly from the watch, and not from the fact that he killed the old lady or Alice, maybe? That's the thing that trips me up. It's like, it was a Myrmidon's knife that killed the both of them. But then, why would he leave the weapon? If he was the murderer, why would he leave it there? Like, he went out of his way to grab the knife back, instead of just taking it with him the first time he killed Alice. Assuming he killed Alice. I don't know. You'll get blood all over your arm then. Huh, maybe. Kay's watch is embedded. Kay's watch is sort of... It's not exactly embedded. It's still around his wrist.
That is where
That's the
luminol
weird
was,
thing.
I believe.
That's where the Oh, yeah. If he was... The thing is, Mickey, the doors would catch the watch, whether he was wearing it or not. Which is why the person wearing the watch can only have the watch and not an extra one. Because then it would mess up the whole nonary game. Unless, like, you were wearing it specifically to get through with a specific combination. Why isn't it crossing someone that could be Kay who murdered her and took her spot? What if there are two Dios? What? First we need to finish looking for Quark. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door, though. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up once
Understood.
with everyone else.
Shall we go then?
About that? Is that not how it would work? Because I mean, you can technically have another watch on you. It'd be hard to have it from the very beginning, because in the very beginning, having an extra watch would be detrimental if everyone's still alive. Yeah. Oh yeah. The whole two Dios thing, where there's a whole bunch of Dios in the world. As for how much we learned about him, it was a scan. Before you had to move your wrist, I think it's like the first bit is a scan, and then once you enter through the door, it's a full body scan.
The
Three doors
same
here
as what
too.
we found on the other side of the blue door.
Yeah, no, we're in the treatment center, which is where Dio got the injection gun. Looks like two of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's check the door on the right first. Really? You don't want to check the treatment center? Treatment center is up there. So we went here and we're gonna enter. Oh, we're going to Golem Bay. Okay. I hate this room. This room is just Monka-esque, and then the frickin' puzzle is also stupid as hell. Or like, it still confuses me.
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. We go check out the far end, alright? Yeah, we're on a different path. Sigma doesn't know what goes on in this room.
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Okay, how's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Wait. Another team should have completed this puzzle then, right? But there's nothing here.
Oh, nothing.
Or did... That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, Sigma doesn't know about brain blasts yet. Went down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty. Yeah, that's what I don't get. It's like, the safe is open, so people were already here, but then the room doesn't look like it's been completed.
Yes.
There was something in there
No,
before.
It was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Brain blast. Hi Wong. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Oh, they went through the treatment center, so why is this safe open?
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Yeah, so this room wasn't completed, but then the person that opened the safe already knew the password. So you're saying they didn't go here. Which kind of links towards what Steve is saying with brain blasts, and we haven't learned about it yet, or we've been teased about it in the first game, and you can kind of think about it more in this game, but we haven't technically officially learned it yet. Saying they didn't go here.
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why
Yeah,
I was puzzled.
okay, no, this makes a lot more sense then. The mind reading across stories, sort of. It's like when you're able to... It's like in the first game, they explained it as transferring information between 2 points. And then in this game, I think it was this game, or maybe it was the first game, I don't remember. But they're saying how, like how there's a mainframe computer and then your body is kind of just like a display monitor. So I think they're saying that similarly here, where you're sort of like transferring information, but I think they take it up a notch by saying like consciousness. At least that's what goes on in the Dio ending. In the Dio ending, Phi kind of like falls, and then when she wakes up, it feels like it's a different Phi. And then she says a few things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we don't know the official information for it yet. That's somewhere over here. Like, one of these timelines are gonna explain it.
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe,
Yeah.
who did?
It's just now it makes sense because I was thinking this room looks incomplete, but the safe is open. So how does that work? Yeah, Dio's ending had a lot. Dio's ending gave us a password to a bomb that we didn't even know existed yet. So in these timelines, the bomb doesn't exist, or we don't know about it. But somewhere in these other timelines, there's a bomb, and we have the password for it. Yeah, The VOD for this is really important to like understand what we're talking about, Miki. Because we didn't technically learn about transferring consciousness or whatever, like swapping timelines, whatever you want to call it. Because we haven't learned about, or Sigma hasn't learned about it yet. But we as a viewer kind of get the idea that that's what happened. Especially in the Dio end. Because of Phi. And it kind of explains a bit about Phi. But we don't know a lot else about Phi. Because we haven't seen her ending. But that also kind of makes sense to what's going on in this room. That was the second stream? Yeah, I think so. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. Yeah, because if they completed this room, there should be golems here, here, and... No, okay, that's also kind of weird. There's no golems here or here, but there's none on the desk either. There should be one on the desk. This is actually just so strange, considering we've done this room in this timeline. Yeah, the robots. This whole room just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, okay, someone opened it, but people didn't complete the room. But even still, with the room being incomplete, there isn't a robot or golem there, when there should have been. Okay, now we're going to the infirmary now, I guess. Or, yeah, treatment center. Oh, this is a treatment center.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Why didn't we explore that room more, though? Anything that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. We haven't. We only learned about it a tiny bit, I think, in this timeline. Yeah, in this timeline, I think it was... Another team did it, and then someone, presumably Dio, injected Luna with turbocurarine. And then we learned about the injection gun, I think in this timeline, actually. I think in this timeline we learned that Dio took the injection gun. But here we just find out that someone had it. I don't know. Shit's weird. So are there two rooms on the other side of the green door? Oh yeah, so this timeline he had it, in this timeline we don't know who had it. We just presume it's Dio. But Clover was the one that confronted Luna. And then Dio went to go grab his knife. And then everyone dies anyways, so...
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess. See if they know anything. Can I split up? Oh no. And we can look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes you might have escaped through. Am I still in this room? Ooh. Huh? Where are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Oh, I guess we split up within the room. The window's all covered with frost. On the inside, I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Okay. Quark. And his bracelet's off. Bracelet's gone.
Hold
Oh
on,
God.
Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I guess he's breathing? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. But he doesn't have the watch. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. Had me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Joe Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Being cryo-frozen like Captain America.
I have no idea.
Now maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick. What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Radical 6. I mean, we did learn about Radical 6 and... I think we learned about Radical 6 pretty early, actually. I think we learned about Radical 6, what, up here? Like in the lounge? I think. It was like... yeah. I think maybe here.
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen
Yeah,
ill.
it was on a newspaper and I think Dio talks to us about it. I think.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Opening the door is already enough of like a danger. I don't know how to separate 999 and VLR. I guess there's no way to really know how to distinguish it until we learn more about what's actually going on in the world of this one. Clover and Alice. Alice just being a teaser in the last game, and then she's in this game.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. What about the other ones?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
If someone locks him in, he's... Wasn't it... Wait, was it locked earlier? Or was it just on, like, idle? Let me check back in. That's what always happens.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry.
Oh,
You see?
okay, there
not
was
engaged
open,
the
close,
lock.
and lock. Okay.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
Lock him in.
I imagine
yes.
the others are already there.
Right, yeah, okay, let's go. Time to find everyone dead. Because that's all that ever happens whenever we split up from everyone. Okay.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Wait, did they split up? Wasn't the whole point to stick together? This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Oh, how they magically navigate through everything? Yeah, I know.
So,
Like, even with the map, I'd get mad confused. Yeah, we sure
Yeah?
did.
Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark. I to them how we'd found Quark in the treatments.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
jerk, making us all worried.
Shut the hell up.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
How are we supposed to know, Fi?
Whatever, at least we found him.
At least we found him. Shut the hell up, Dio.
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
Shouldn't we have gotten the luminol? We should have, but
What do you mean by that?
Sigma's more concerned about Quark.
I mean what I
Than the
said,
murderer.
genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
That pose is so good.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
He doesn't have a watch. We also noticed that the old lady also doesn't have a watch. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kate and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
That's also what I want to know. Like, how does the game... Or how does the facility work where some doors open, or are open, versus other doors? I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Well, we already do have an idea. They wanted the star key. After going around the place multiple times, they probably remember their way around. Thief, they don't go around this place all that often. They go around it like once per timeline.
Should we go and look?
Oh, it begins. We can't find them because they're stuck together again inside the frickin' infirmary. No, that's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
They're in the infirmary and they're stuck to each other probably.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I went here for their luminol. Oh, yeah, they were looking for Quark. And so it was luminol, I reached in and pulled it out, and did the light switch and flipped it. It went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, are you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, 5.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the
What do you
underside
mean by
of them.
that?
In the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. This is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. You'd think that if they searched this room, they would have done a better job. And they should already know. Mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. Nice nails. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Theo jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of
That
course.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something the matter? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time
Why do
for
I have
this.
to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
We're in a fucking prison. Shut the hell up, Dio. This broke Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Attaboy. Even though you're a dick in the other timeline. Spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
What?
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what the? They actually have a cutscene? I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go!
I can't believe they actually animated K on top of Dio.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old
No,
lady.
you don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could explain to Faye what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Holy shit.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
What something? Crappa.
Who gave you this order?
Die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Dio ending number 2. All these save logs are just a bunch of Dio endings. That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Oh.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Oh?
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
So where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Holy shit, that's Monka-esque. Being trapped in a treatment pod. They're all Dio, one for each
Once we've
clone.
locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
What is going on? It's very not safe for work, yeah. Not safe for life. Oh, it's unlocked.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Peace. So I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh, they're dead. I'm guessing this is what, gonna be a K ending? Maybe? But that's assuming that Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. Which, if they're both missing, I'm assuming they are.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse?
K
and start
stands
from
for
there?
killer. Does each one have one key thing? What do you mean by that, Mickey?
They may have already returned.
Good point. Wait!
Let's go.
For the Golem Bay. This is hard because I'm trying to. This is me remembering from last week. In the Golem Bay, it was the 2 key cards, the key out, but it also had K's key. Right? The key for K's suit was also in the Golem Bay area. Or Golem Bay safe. Huh. If they all lock, then... No. It's, I think, one for each one. Like, each one has a separate, lock thing.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
15 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Canine nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
It's gone.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Ask me anything, Vi. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see.
That screws over whoever needs Quark's bracelet to enter through a white door.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
If the bracelet comes off doesn't mean he's dead. It means that his heart rate went to 0. Yeah. At one point, his heart rate hit 0. Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We'd be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo.
So...
That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Quark, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. How many doors haven't even opened yet?
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know, but it's happened before.
Take the bracelet off, just die for a second. Yeah, no big deal.
Remember the 3
It's
doors
casual.
on the other side of the green door?
And the 3 doors on the other side of the green
Someone
door.
made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Hi, DJ. How are you? There's still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Oh god. Of course. Time to go to the infirmary to find out they're stuck there or dead or both. Oh, we're in the panty room. Squishy. This is the panty.
So it would appear.
Oh, it's like really dark in here compared to before. And it's been completed. Looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
I'm gonna do us any good to hang around here though. Let's head
Very
upstairs.
well.
They've been made into food. Yeah. Lounge. Oh, those were okay. Those were where we were earlier. Oh, still closed. But that's done. Oh yeah, okay, so the room's finished. It's just they... That is a weird inconsistency then. Like, I guess the person left the safe door open in the Golem Bay. Timmy love scotch so much I thought might find him here drinking some. Fortunately, around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eye. Reusing scenes, yeah. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit that I kind of forgotten that you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
K ending? Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
What? When Dad... Oh, come on. When Dad, you remember that? Did it just stop out of nowhere? Or did it just pop out of nowhere? Christ.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
God damn it. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes,
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh shoot. I went down through too quickly. Your dad raised you.
Well,
No mom on Mother's Day. Feels bad, man. Happy hands in chat. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
What the fuck is this?
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. Is this guy— okay, wait, so are you a robot, yes or no? I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Heart? Beating? Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh fuck. Oh no! He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine, who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. He's in his mom? Miki, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's wild. Whole... I don't even know where to begin with that. That's a quote. Okay, Sierra, quote it. Your first job as a mod. Quote what Miki said. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. Bam, so can't quote. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. Let's not make this too lewd. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, but I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories about how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother? After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in... She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. We're still all the way up here? Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. First time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. Sounds like Dio clones, oh god. My days felt full. Is this another Dio in K's suit? My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Wait! That is the old lady! Isn't it? She looks exactly like the old lady that Dio murdered. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say, I should plan to give her. It appears from Kay's where he wants to. Yeah, it was me. Or it was I, Dio. If we're going with the old lady is June, and the story kind of makes sense if Junpei was the father, how the hell are they so old and Clover and Alice are like fertile? It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. We need to find out what the hell else goes on if we're continuing with that. What if the father's Sigma? Sigma, ew. Got used and lost out. Did you say fertile? That she wasn't being metaphorical, she would have to. Wait, well, okay, I need to reread this. 4 years passed in a blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Or laboratory. Why do I keep saying laboratory? Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I do say Dex's. Wait. I feel like I still say. To sound more scientific, maybe. I feel like in every other context I would say laboratory, but for some reason whenever it's this game I say laboratory. Would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. Omelette du fromage. You didn't remove correctly. Quote remove 5. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. What? So he is a robot. Or something. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. Yeah, I know, right? He said, I remember a little bit about my father and how I don't have a mother. He says as he goes on about how his father loved some woman that he sees as a mother, and how his dad also created a mother for him. Debated. All I could think of was how I might stop him. And mother. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or oh no. His robot mom. Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. It made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Okay. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Okay. So it is starting to lead to be like... It is starting to sound very Jun and Junpei. Now we just need to figure out what the hell happened in this timeline for this really strange situation to occur where Jun is old as hell and we have Clover and Alice who haven't really aged at all. Junpei's not smart enough for that. Amory, you're right. Junpei's too dumb for this. What's your remove quote? It should be the exact same. It should be the exact same as Rindia's. Shouldn't it? She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future. No one would have to die, but I refused to listen. She tried to explain that was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Okay, story recap, go fuck that. I shut myself off from the world, perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Oh, I copied... Wait, I asked someone about it. I think I asked Air what the command was to add or remove. I know I asked it from someone. I don't fully remember. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
That's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
I just showed you how it worked in chat. Mickey! God damn it. So you remember almost everything.
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Mr. Star.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. His head is the bomb. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. How long did it take for him to share that story? Fi must be like pissed. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse. She's here to tell us that there's only 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Is he already gone? I swear to God, if he's gone, I'm gonna be pissed.
What's
Okay.
up with him?
Holy shit. They still haven't checked the infirmary. I know. Like, if we left this room and he was already gone, oh my God. He's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest
Is
for
he
a bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Well, shit. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. That's about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio? No. Probably not.
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. Buying wafers for a while? Why? Do you have a lot of wafers? What the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody in here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Also on December 25th? She trailed off. Bunny is old lady. What kind of wafers are we talking about? I had 3 packs, one of each flavor, and they were all disappointing. Ruger wafers. I guess I don't like them as much as I used to. Never heard of them. Heard that right?
Yeah. Came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. What the fuck is happening?
There's nobody here.
Where they gone? The
Let's
elevator?
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yeah, so it was downstairs. Mercenary work among the us.
Thought so.
We're still in the same one! How are we still up here? Let's go. The green door? Blue door? Red door. One ending today. Which way? Where do you think
Let's
they
just
want?
head for the green door.
Why green?
Because the treatment center's there.
Oh, we're finally going to the treatment center.
That's where Dio and Quark are.
Oh. No, I'm thinking of the infirmary. Fuck.
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Muja or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark
Are
or
you
Dio.
sure?
They totally hurt Dio.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I'm a chocolate boy? Ooh. What are your favorite ice cream flavors? Chocolate probably was the best of the ice cream. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. He's dead. He's been stabbed. Vanilla? Vanilla's good. Strawberry. Yeah, Strawberry. It's even hard to like pronounce it wrong on its own. God damn it.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
But what about Dio?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. He's dead. Hell yeah. Get fucked. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
You don't need to check his pulse. The watch is off. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
Oxygen level 0.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he's asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Ooh.
Look,
Ooh.
we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Dio dead? Hell yeah. Dio dies and it's like one short timeline off. Or I say short. They're close to each other, but realistically there's a big branch. Finally I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Oh, he's still there. I also expected everyone to die again. Kay, wake up, something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But
I thought he was faking it, yeah. What? But why? Because he's a dick, Kay.
I thought
Why
that
else?
Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Oh yeah, that is true. Quark also could have done it. He's just been waiting this whole time for Dio to be put into the pod next to him. What? No. That's impossible. You're suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside. We already know why that he could do it. Killed Dio and then went back to sleep. It's just a casual day, you know. Wake up, roll out of bed,
No, I'm just saying.
reduce
that
someone's
strictly
oxygen
speaking,
level to
it's a
0, go
possibility.
back to bed. No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a
So just-
possibility.
You know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
That is, yeah, also possible, because Kay and I have alibis with each other. Phi was MIA for the past forever.
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys.
Kay also disappeared too. Yeah, that one's... The thing with Kay is kind of strange, because we leave Kay for a moment, we come back, he's there. So I highly doubt he ran off. But all the points after where Phi and I leave, he also could have technically done it.
Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Favorite ice cream flavor is cookies and cream, and I'm creeping into vanilla with toppings. Vanilla with toppings is great. Cookies and cream was my favorite as a kid.
I see.
Vanilla with just like chocolate sauce is like, ooh. Hell yeah.
So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. That's crunchy still.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss
Unless
it.
Kay did it via connecting with the mainframe or something. That is technically true. If he is indeed a robot, then sure. Or a golem. But he insists that he's something, or there's someone wearing the suit. He is someone that is wearing the suit. Careful, we only got 7 minutes until the primary door is open.
Alright.
Something soft so the chewy Oreo is nice. Yeah, I read that too. Oh my god. Liam. Liam, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Welcome back. Thanks so much for all the help, Liam. So Limchon is the one that helped a lot with the panels, like, that are under the stream right now. Like, I did something really small and then he made it better. Thank you, Liam, for all the support. Much appreciated. Good morning. Did you just wake up?
Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Oh yeah, I was still in the... Dude, just woke up. Good morning.
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
That's something... Huh. So the other one had to come watch. Aw. So shy.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. Rel's XO. Who are we supposed to go with? Oh, no, it... Wait, yeah, who are we supposed to go with? We're blue.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
God damn it, we're all splitting off again.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh, I guess we go with... Okay, we're on our own.
Yes.
Because we were supposed to pair with Alice and Luna. Because I would XO on Thief. Echo Shy. I would XO you two.
Without these, you would be stuck.
We're with the dead people.
So, here you are.
Here you are. Ah, thanks, Kay. Happy Mother's Day to you too.
Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quartz
Or-
bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. Hi, Chow. Better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. You're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. It's only Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well,
No, he doesn't have it. He found the dead people in the infirmary.
technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh. Oh, what?
What?
Was it always broken? I've been here the entire time. Well, welcome back, Chow.
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Was it always yeah, I don't remember if it was already broken last time. Well, why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
So we're the only one able to go enter?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no, shit. You're gonna get penalized.
Those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes they're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
I'll penalize you, Phi. Thief! What the fuck?
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
So we're the only ones who get to escape, maybe. I don't even remember how much we have on our bracelet right now. We only have like what, 6? Or 5? I don't even think we have a lot.
So just...
No proof. Oh. Wait. Damn it! I'll have to just purge you for 1 second.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, god damn it. Fine, I'll ban you for 2 minutes because my mods don't want to ban people. Where's my chat? I need to calm down, just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. What? How's that? Are we really just finding all the endings that need more shit? That one didn't even give us anything. Like, we don't even have anything to work with. Okay, you know what? That one at least gave us, like, that question mark book. But this one doesn't even do anything. Yeah, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion, which we can't do. God damn it. What the hell is up with the left side? Only only gonna happen until next weekend. God damn it. Everyone is Dio. Oh. Okay. Because apparently we're just not allowed to have any endings ever. Wait, what did that say? What did that say? What did that say? That's interesting. Warehouse B. How can Phi and K be saved? Lock number 1. Is it because we don't know how to brain blast? Okay. Into the chromatic doors. Which one do we go into now? Don't learn anything earth-shattering in the next 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, we went through magenta with Luna. Do we go with Alice or Tenmyoji? We've done all, or as much as we can on the left side. Tenmyoji? G-chan? To go with Alice. Will she not die this time? Okay, so Miki and Wong want to go with Tenmyoldi. Nia and Sierra want to go with Alice. I haven't teamed up with him much. That's because Tenmyoji's a dick. Tenmyoji's literally just like, I hate everyone except Quark. we save Alice for last. She dies anyways. We just need one more person. Someone else pick. If we do Alice, we probably find out about brain stuff. I don't know which one. Pretty spot on imitation of Tenmyoji. Liam wants Alice. Save girl for last. As Liam says go for Alice, everyone switches back to Tenmyoldi. Okay, we're going with the old fart. Hi, Crad. Sorry, Liam. We're going with Tenmyoldi. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sounds good to you guys.
Sure. Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
We haven't seen this fuck in so long.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'll try and stay out of the way.
it's so weird. Because It's so weird seeing everyone, because once we've been... all the parts we've been at, everyone's just dead. Everyone's actually just dead no matter where we go. Okay, we're going left to right. For most students, can you explain what happened so far? No. I actually can't explain what's happened so far because this game has me mad confused. Like, I don't even know what to explain.
I don't really mind you.
There's just so much, crad. I'm sorry. And it's like we also didn't get very many concrete endings, so we haven't really found, like, it's hard to summarize. Like, here we found a robot. They did not confirm that Tenmyoldi is Junpei. All we know is that from this timeline, Kay's backstory really makes it sound like old lady is June and Kay's creator is Junpei, but we don't know anything else apart from that.
But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is this what, crew quarters? Or is this gonna be treatment center? Oh, infirmary. Okay. So I guess we're doing crew quarters last. Or like as a puzzle room. Yeah. Crew X underscores quarters.
So this
One
is
for all his
the
mistresses.
infirmary?
Actually, without wasting data. Welcome home, Alex.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door.
Oh,
after
there's
all.
the injection gun. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Okay. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Do we try anyways? Oh my god, Sigma, come on.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Oh my god, Sigma. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea.
No, this is where the persona layout is fog, my dude. Aw. Thanks, Alex. Have you played this series?
Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. I know a lot of the panels and stuff I have are like Persona themed, but I haven't actually streamed the game. But I've played 3 and 4, and I've watched playthrough of 5. What is this? Metal coin-like thing. Looks like it's part of, I don't know. Could be a key. A notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Oh, you played Persona 5? Nice. There's always some kind of handheld scanner. It doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's setting on. You think if we turn this on, yeah, might be able to use it then. That isn't turned on. Oh. Or a button. Oh, I have to push it. Well, it might be a trap. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it. No, I'll do it. Fine, I just push it. Please do. Please do. We're getting played like a book. Played like a book. I couldn't choose between fiddle or read. Good job, me. The screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now we've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet, the part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use the information to check the 5-digit password and then press the check button. DQG. Okay. Oh, this seems weird. See, there's probably a bunch of metal plates, something in the mattress. Yeah, the scanner is reading the letters carved into them, maybe. My point is they're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yep. Nothing there. A pretty big screen. Not showing anything though. Kawakami. Utaba. Alright. Here are some answers. Arrows to the right. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here. Something like that in the EB room. Wasn't quite the same size. So you think there's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Who are you not okay with? Worn out key. Oh my god, there's a laser gun. The correct answer is Chie. Chie is cute in Persona 4. Naoto's my personal choice for Persona 4. That's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It is a gun-shaped thing that gives injection. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. That was gotten as some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Scalpel. Wash basin, it's empty. Oh. What's this? It says, here it is. Tubocurarine. Oh, that, yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Medicine. Maybe we should just pick some up and take them. It's dangerous. Medicine! Oh no! Sigma actually had a decent pun. Makoto is my favorite among the team. At least Sigma's joke was critically trepidant. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Your application have to do reflection for nothing? Okay, I was gonna say. Jar containing white powder. Drawer. I can't get it open. Probably locked. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. The Doctor's best waifu? I haven't played it, so I don't know. Give it a shot. Okay. Oh, well, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons. Blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen any of those before? Oh, here we are. So what we needed was a blue pill, yellow triangle, red pill, or red liquid. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Okay, so in order, that would be 3, 5, 2. What? Did I misread it? Other blue capsule, yellow powder. Or did I really just miscount it? 3, 4, 5. Did I miss something? Okay, no. But there's still other parts. Oh, combine. What else is done? Was this a coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that before. I think it's part of something else. I'm gonna plug hook or notch. Okay, so I need another thing first. Oh, if you want to key, probably a lock that fits somewhere. Okay, I need the other part of that. And then we do something with that. Okay. Mirror, I can't see anything in it. It looks too dirty. Oh my god, there's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Let's call it water like a normal person. Wait, what? Maybe the drain isn't very good. I don't know why we would do this, but... So we need something to do with that. Bed? It looks Betty. There's no time to be slacking off. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. Oh, there's other part of the key. Or something. The part of the bed sheet. So someone attach a sheet to the sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. There it is. No! That's not what I was. I want to fuse it. Pretty key. And then what? No? Okay. Partition. I really can't go any more than that, huh? Empty. I don't want us to... The heck is this? This is AED. It's an AED just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Go on. If you have trouble finding see where you can find that. Okay, yeah, no problem. Don't worry. I'll ask if I need help. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Use electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good? What good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. So technically, this is how you could die, get the watch, and then have the defibrillator reset your heart. Right? Nothing there, huh? A corner. Okay. Doesn't look like that cube will fit. There's another cube, although maybe that goes over there. Well, that went in easy enough. Awesome, I unlocked it. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing has moved from the wall a couple of... You pull it out. What do you mean pull it out? Oh yeah, looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down. Notice sideways by clicking and dragging the... Oh. Shit. Okay, okay. Ugh. There we go. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Or I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, do you guys see those? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spots in the front. Ah. Oh yeah, okay, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 2. What? Did I rush it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5. 5, 6, 2. Oh. There we go. Okay, what is it? Ah, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. Found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. A colorful note. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. Oh. Didn't correspond to that. No, okay. So there's something has to do with that, okay? Or else why would we even get something like that? Oh, what's this? Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card in there. Ah. A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note with shapes on it. You can visit it by viewing the archive. Ah, there's the thing. Okay. Paper with drawing. A and B to get rid of stains. Oh, so that's for the cloth thing. What about that? What's over here? Oh, we're supposed to put a memory card in here, try it out. Come on, you don't have to know what to do, I know what's up. A equals white powder in medicine bottle, B equals water. Oh. Empty jar. Oh, so now I use the empty jar for water. Ah. Very clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it fine. Jar containing water. Right now I just need water in. Got bubbles. And now we need the scalpel to tear out this thing. And the scalpel might do the trick. Dirty fabric. Wait, that's not the same fabric. Plaid fabric. Huh. Nice and clean, looks completely different. Okay, so that has to do with the thing on the left, I guess? The bed? Maybe? Interesting. Oh, that's a... Right, that was from yesterday. Wait. We can't check our items in here. So it's... Oh, on that one. What is that, 5x5? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5x5. That's 2, 2, or 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5. Not that I'm ever gonna remember that, let's be real. Nani? Hold on. Yeah, that's the only thing in my inventory. I imagine it only corresponds to that. God damn it, I'm gonna need to pencil and paper this, aren't I? And place the cloth on the bed. Oh, can I? Okay. I didn't even realize. Interesting, you're gonna put that fabric. Oh, no, I didn't give it a shot. Did I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's still an order to it. Right. Okay. No, okay. No. I see it. I get what you mean. I get what happened now. This is what I put last time though, right? Yeah. So I have to do... Yeah, okay. I got the numbers now. It's the colors in the other archive and then... Okay. 1, 2, 3... Which was... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh? Okay, hold on. Is it actually just spelling out the word crude? But then that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was like, wait. Hi, crew. How are you? It was blue, red. Oh, okay, whoops. Yeah, blue, red, yellow. Wait. Cured! Okay. I was like, wait. Good work, the screen changed. Okay. Recap of the story, buddy. I don't even know what to tell you because we didn't even get... We got to this point and then just like, it's like, you need more information before we can continue. Okay, sun, moon. Yep. Okay, we'll do this now just so we don't have to... So I can just forget about it later. What? Sun, moon. Well, we're not leaving because we want the golden file. There's gonna have the map and the key cards. Map. Yep. Amdex rooms, we already know that. Oh, the extra rules, yeah, whatever. Let's say that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yep. This one looks different. Oh, radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude. Okay, we found this one last time. Yeah. So I guess no matter what timeline you're in, those same ones will be in there. Or inside the first chromatic door safes. Wait. Long? What? No, that won't let you continue in the room if you open the safe. Oh, okay. That's saying the safe is probably a key. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then, Alex. Thanks. I guess something just forced the story to go on. Oh, secret. Paper excerpt. No. Wait, we tried these numbers, didn't we? 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow? Or did we really not? Yeah, we already tried this before. And it didn't work. Okay. So there's still... Yeah, he made a comment. There's something here. So there's something to do with that for the safe password. Question is just what do we do? Later, yeah. Six, 3, and then we. Fuck. Okay. What the hell is it? So we're still missing the extra password. Okay. Has to do with those buttons. And pick the cloth again. Oh. That's so strange. Two marks and two numbers with it. But why would we ever want to do that? This other... So we can still toy with this. Is there a path when it's convenient? Yeah, sure. I can do it right now. No big deal. There's a current path we're on right now. We went through the yellow door with 10 Myoji. Currently with Phi. So, on this timeline is where we first went through. That's the Dio ending timeline. And then the one on the furthest left is the timeline where we pretty much just stick with Luna. That's the one with the initial Golem Bay. And then the timeline in the middle, is like, we learned a lot about K. Hi, Kit. 4 and 5 of that pattern. Oh, so we guess we replace it. So this is blue pill. No, bottom is... It already matches. I guess if this was 4 and 5. Does that mean we count this as a 5 and this as a 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. No, but then that doesn't. And then a 4 down here. Red. Let's save. I wish there was an easier way to cover over. Because that would be 5 yellow. This would still be a yellow at the very bottom. The 4 would be on the red. That would turn into a red. And that would still be a blue. Five would be a yellow symbol, and 4 would be a red. And how many of each would we have? Okay, so do we just completely ignore the other 3? Because technically the red liquid covers over a blue now. And then the bottom left one would be... It'll be what? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And then there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds. 9 yellows, 5 reds, and 1, 2, 3, 4 blues. Let's read it. I remember the password but not how to get it. What the heck, thief? Or, cause it would be like what? This would be 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 blue, 2 reds, 2 yellows. I feel like there's something more going on here. I'm just trying to picture how it would, like, how this part would work. Like, when it says 5, is it 5 on top of this, or is it 5 in total, including this? And that means we'd also have to take these into consideration, right? Which, oh, I actually had, like perfect, where it blocks it off. 5 on top. That would mean this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But then how exactly do we put 11 into the yellows, right? That's why I figured 9 would make the most sense. But then that doesn't exactly... Digital roots, yeah, I know, Thief. But we haven't talked about digital roots in this game. I wish I could just memo on top of this. So that'd be what? 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But that's if this counts as 6 and not as a 5. That's why I thought 9 would make more sense. 2, 3, 5. 2 blues, 2 yellows, 1 red. Like here, or you mean like over here? There. Buttons. There. Why is it 2, 2, 1? Awesome, locked. Left door, there's something in there. Clean plaid fabric. Ah. Okay, but before we continue on, like, yeah, just mind explaining how that thing worked. Like, why would it be 2, 2, 1? I had to literally overlap the rag with those symbols. Yeah. I got that. You count the symbols that are covered. So you don't... Okay. Because the thing that confused me more was the 5 and the 4. Like what you're supposed to be... What you should be doing with the ones that are covered. Like, do those still count? Or do you subtract them? Are we looking for about coming back to... Hoping for coming back to good end. Maybe. Plaid fabric. We want the clean plaid fabric. No! Found. Oh, okay. Let's figure it out. Let's gonna show him something. Okay. Those are the small bits that get on my nerves. Like, I'm not annoyed with the game. It's like, I wish there was an easier way for the game to, like, hint at what you should do for the secret files. It would count 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red. Okay. That's different now. Star, star, moon. Or moon, star, star is better for memory. Moon, star, star. That's why it's on hard. Yeah, well, I don't even think you get the... Do you still get the golden files if you're on easy? Look at this picture of the rag with X's instead of the numbers and pills. And it would... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we're on hard, because I want the extra info. Yeah, you get a silver file. Okay. Secret! What page is it? Oh, page 3. Interesting. Soap World Beta, Tubocurarine, Atom, Newspaper Excerpt, Pandemic, Radical 6, Injection Gun. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets is an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's last reward, Sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Oh yeah, Mr. Hongo. And appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. Tubocurarine. One of the drugs used by nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. Is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubocurarine, missing a letter there, is injected 9 minutes after Soporil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. The tubocurarine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting, and we counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor? Cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. As well change difficulty to easy if you do a puzzle too many. Really? That's so annoying. That would tilt me if that ever happened. Ugh. Acronym for, like, I'd actually just reset the whole puzzle if that happened. Like, I'm not dealing with having the thing on having to redo it. The game lets you know. Okay. Yeah, don't bother reading those scientific words. Acronym for the automatic diagnosis and analysis. Oh, it said analysis. Analysis machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the atom can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Article 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Article 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll, immediate quarantine of any infected is strongly advised. Now spreads beyond a certain area, becomes a pandemic. Some historical include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection in Spain. In 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Article 6, a powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game to find out. Very meta. Injection gun, a powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Okay, cool. Neat. The thing that keeps the door locked, it says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yup. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're outie. You found it. I thought we found the injection gun in the treatment center, not the infirmary. Another elevator, huh? I think this actually works. Dunno, only one way to find
someone's
out.
Coming.
Wonka S, it's everyone else. And then I was like, oh, you're also out here too. Luna, Clover, and K, and then...
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Both of me were rooms actually, yeah. What's going on here?
Bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I wouldn't say I don't like, but it's like, God, we have to repeat these things because they flow like that, because technically this is the beginning of the game. For people that wouldn't know otherwise. Oh. They all have a very similar thing. Things over here are so long.
Let me see the map.
Favorite character 999? I like the Lotus. My favorites are June and Junpei. Hell no. Lotus is funny. Oh, Snake? Yeah, Snake. Snake's cool. I like that he turns from, I wouldn't say a useless character, but it's just like you really don't know much about him because in all timelines he's MIA. And then he becomes incredibly relevant and interesting by the very end. Santa's funny. Santa's funny just because he cusses everyone off. Snake is best boy.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Female Santa in this game. Fi is not female Santa. Dio is blonde Santa, if anything. Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Fi is not female Santa. Dio is female Santa.
There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
An upside down triangle button. As June would call it. My precious bean. I should filter on Santa, maybe he is fine. No! Good thing we're not ever going back to that game.
What the?
But what if we get wet? God damn it. That stupid conversation.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on
Oh,
them
I mean,
too.
wouldn't it be natural if you get wet down there? June? No, but it'll be my first time, Junpei. You don't get it.
The
Like,
one on
stop
the left
talking.
is green.
Stop talking and get into the damn elevator.
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Wouldn't you hate it, Junpei? Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Because they're chromatic
Maybe they're trying to
doors.
force it open, I suppose.
Oh yeah, the Funya Rimpa. Like, how could you not know what the Funya Rimpa is? Like, I'm appalled. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa.
Is something wrong?
Let's get in
Alice?
already.
You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we
Oh
found
yeah.
out.
Yeah, found it in a...
Yeah, we're not going through this again. We're not going through this because we saw this earlier.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we otherwise. What's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We
Yes.
found some too.
But
Let's head
what
back to
about
the
everyone
warehouse.
else? Oh.
So when Zero says jump,
Yeah.
If you don't...
Wait, does all skip keep going even if it's on lines that you haven't seen before? Or does it just keep going? Because that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
This is the infirmary then.
Oh well. For science's sake.
We were able to...
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Just get
Everyone freaks out. What's his name is all like, oh, I wonder. The analyzer. Let's slow it down a bit. What is that? I'm gonna go to
No,
something.
look at the screen. There's something there.
Oh, that. Beat the game.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
And how long am I in? I'm 15. Okay, that's believable. I have some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you, please stop. The other people in the
Oh, yeah.
you probably BO is for real BO. I need you to ship isn't much time.
We've all seen this before. Oh, I'm facing her so we can decide on what's going on. Okay, I think we're okay. We have to play rock paper scissors with her, and then I think if we lose, she gets to pick, and if we win, we get to pick. Maybe. Let's go with paper.
Rock.
It looks
Damn
like I
it.
won.
So what are you gonna pick?
This
We're
ally.
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
1. From the but all we have got to do is bring those points back.
And when
The
will
OVA
we
is
do
really
that?
good. Ah. Is it like an animated? I wouldn't mind checking that out. Whereas I will be playing this game more than once. After all, we can get to 9BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
Inconsistencies? Okay. Okay, ally or betray. One of them will send us into this long hallway down where everyone hates each other. Oh shit, that's right. The same thing happened over here. We hit betray and then everyone can't trust each other. But if we hit ally, we get into these bits that only seem to go on forever, it looks like.
Ally
No, yeah, I won't watch until the game's done.
or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Betray! Go to hell, 10 me oldie.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, it hasn't taken
Thank
us out
you
yet.
for your
Poor 10 me OG.
participation.
It's okay.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's okay. He'll get over it. He's old anyways, yeah, he's bound to die anyways. The man stepped out of the, I could see the others running toward the projections. Oh, no, no, closer. Hell yeah, we're in the long hallway, boys. Long hallway where everyone hates each other. Just like the first time. We can't be trusted. His footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to him to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh?
That's messed up. What? You said I
Hey.
should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
God, she social engineered us. It's okay. Keep doing that. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Ziggy.
Ziggy!
Fido.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Okay. Time for
Anyway, we
every
need to go
single
have a look at the
pair
results first.
to betray all the solos again.
Come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round one! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here we go. Betray. Yep. Betray. Betray. Yeah, bitch. Same thing.
Here are the results from your game.
Get played, old man.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That's okay. I'll love him when he opens up to us.
I got betrayed?
Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
Why you?
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Why you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the
Oh,
button.
yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Ah.
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Yeah. So then in the next one, he's not gonna pair up with us.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna be forced down a path again because you can't. We won't be able to pick a partner because no one's gonna want to pair up with the people that betrayed. Come on, let's spin around. Why? What the fuck? But she was gone too. Yeah, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kate, and Luna seem to be having some kind of argument as well. I've closed into my left to listen surreptitiously. Okay. I am going to Google that, because that is a word I have never heard before. Dictionary.com. Surreptitiously. Acting in a stealthy way. Obtained by subreption. Subreptitious. Middle English. Past participles to steal. Interesting.
Why did
Surreptitiously is a good word. No, she's hella smart and everything, but she can also be hella suspicious. Yeah. Fi knows so much, and Sigma knows so little. And we're the in-between, where we're slowly getting to know more than Sigma, but we'll never know more than Fi.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon
Rip
as
Luna.
possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
Poor Luna.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points, you see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
But that's only if you betray both times.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
Poor Luna.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it.
Oh, poor Luna.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head between her shoulders. How do you feel about these 3D models in this game in comparison to the 2D graphics of 999? It's different, but I don't hate it. I like it. Like, they're far more expressive 3D. Alice, Dew, and core covers seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Why? Do you like them, or do you hate them? These turn dark looks then stopped off in different directions. They're far more incorrectly expressive in 3D.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Quark and Dio are funny. Oh, you love the 3D models. Dio's funny just because he's a shit disturber. And I love the fact that he shit disturbs and then blames Quark for everything.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
But he said
Well,
round
you said
one.
if there's a round.
Right, you are. So, let me just close up. Round 100, round 2.
What? We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
And all my muted the VODs feels bad. Gotta be there live, boy.
We lose nothing by looking.
Or request things that
If we
won't get
find
muted.
nothing, we
Feels
can always
bad.
return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a. Let's meet in front of the chromatic. Any
Oh
objections?
god. I hate this part because then we have to search all the rooms again, but we already know. I was the only person who stayed behind. How did I end up here? I'm so nervous that if I all skip everything, it actually won't stop at somewhere new. It stops, don't worry. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm just incredibly nervous. You know, we've probably seen all this before already.
Ah, Sigma.
Yep. Heard that already.
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Did we
Right.
see this already?
Quark, get over here.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly
Yeah,
she's
rip.
some sort of doctor.
Person that could be June according to the information we learned in this one, but isn't exactly quite confirmed if it's June. This isn't the part.
I said I was fine.
Allegedly June, but not confirmed to be June. But does make a good point to be June from whatever the hell this timeline was.
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing.
Oh, you're fine. I don't have to worry.
Yep, come on. Let's get.
I'm guessing you didn't find a secret.
I see.
What a punk. Yeah, June, aka Akane Kurashiki.
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
We're gonna turn toward the exit. I can't tell if we missed something or if. Ugh.
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of them. No secret path.
I don't think we're. Do you really think?
You're probably a secret path. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
What?
I heard you too long in the infirmary. He says I'm getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are co-workers. We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it...
I'll do it 0. I feel like
Why would you think that?
it's like I feel like I've read this before, but I'm not 100%. The way which one there's even a 0. One you can hide it forever. There's something going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
We did? Okay.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean the first
About
time?
a year ago,
A year ago.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a
It's
game.
only been a year?
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Yeah. Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Because I didn't even know about this in the
Because
first
I
place.
was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? This is their second nonary game.
No, it's my 3rd.
Oh yeah, because she was in the very first one.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Ah yes. June got frozen like Captain America and continued to age in the 1 year she was trapped in the ice. That means you have to have something to do with it.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd. She fully said that this happened a year ago, Wong. That's the thing.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
She wouldn't know time passed. What about the second one? Oh, there were 2 people for that one. They're
still on the run,
but the newspaper excerpt. Has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
The thing is, you're throwing theories, but you're also incredibly defensive on your theories. So let me start out this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
They're calling themselves Zero.
I don't know.
Good enough. You've got to think, Clover. You're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too, but what about it? The same one?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be
But
the same
I don't
person.
know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Hey?
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Yeah, we talk after an idiot.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Except, technically, we know that she knows Tenmyoji. We know that Clover knows Tenmyoji because of one of the timelines over here, where they're both talking, and then Alice... I think it's actually... No, I think it is this one. Where she gets betrayed, Quark's bracelet gets to 9. I think it's this one specifically. Or this one. Fuck if I know. Quark's bracelet gets to 9, and then he leaves with Quark's body. And then he tells Clover something that gets her to trust him. I feel summoned. Hi, Air. Is it because Thief said horny bastard? Air? Is that why you felt complied to show up? Grappa? And before one of us could talk, or could break the silence. No, because one has a really low intelligence level. Tenmyoji? What's wrong? Quark! He's gone!
Luna!
Oh, she's dead.
Where's Luna?
Oh.
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark.
Oh.
Something bad's happened.
What? Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Okay. Oh, he's looking for Luna so she
find
could
Luna.
do doctor shit on him. Honey bastard would have been too predictable.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
She didn't say she was a doctor, she just knew how to use the atom. It was over in the lounge. Where's
He's in
Quark?
the infirmary.
Got it. Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Crazy Quark part. I'm falling asleep, but Game of Thrones airs in 5.
Okay.
Well, good luck staying up, Air. You have 5 minutes, and then
Right.
you can stay up and hopefully not fall asleep in the middle of the show. Righto. We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but
Quark's an idiot.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Radical 6. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Let's take my theories until you give me a convincing counter argument. Wong, my counter argument is literally the fact that the timeline doesn't match up currently. Like Alice and Clover said it's only been a year since the last Nonary game. I'm trusting that they're not complete idiots and got marveled into the future and didn't know any better. I have this virus Radical 6 I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do.
They said it took place a year ago, Wong. It literally happened, like, in the visual novel part that we were here. Like, right here, they said it's been a year. It wasn't an endgame reference.
How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything. We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he clapped to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh god, he has a scalpel.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Listen to this whole comment in Japanese when you can. Alright.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it!
Do we really need this many people to stop a kid with a scalpel?
Let go of me!
We really just need like K. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you!
They're surprisingly strong. I haven't. I guess you're right.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
What was the first lock you encountered on the flowchart? Is this the first lock? Yeah, lock number 1. How can Phi and K be saved?
I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What the fuck?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Holy shit.
I have to die!
Okay, you heard him, folks. Let go.
Kill me! Somebody!
Let me in. Let me in! That's a scalpel. That's a scalpel trying to enter Quark's body.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of a scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna. Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
There's an injection gun.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
And then Clover stabs you in the back. Hell yeah.
That's the anesthetic.
So go watch Game of Thrones. Have fun, Air.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Huh. His left leg is surprisingly compliant. Pant.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
What?
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Do you need to do shots on the arm or butt?
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, Well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
Aren't we all boned? If Radical 6 spread all over the planet, and now one of us have it. So what kind of virus is Radical 6? This barrel got out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line.
Shouldn't everyone have this?
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Yeah, we need Excelivir,
Why not?
apparently. Dio ran through what he'd told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Shut the hell up, Dio.
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Oh my god, Dio.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Hmm?
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice. What the hell?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons
Time?
on your bracelet.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
What if you tell us even if there was
Or
time,
would I?
right?
Who knows?
Wait, doesn't the team that has Quark get boned?
Fine.
Let
with this
me
later.
die!
Right now we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just
Alice
leave
is such a
Boyd here.
fashionable person.
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens,
They'll get penalized.
Kill me! Kill me!
exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people.
No
Move!
Sudoku. He tried to Sudoku. At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Mods are supposed to be doing that. We're open. Who are we forced to go with?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You time out people that Chewy
They're
Sudoku.
open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
For 2 minutes. Oh my god, Nia.
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once.
You just click on people. Or you do slash timeout name
Just
how
like
many
before,
seconds.
there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options file laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I Magenta pair up with 10 Myoji Cyan to go through blue door. That's not gonna happen because 10 Myoji doesn't trust us. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Dio Yellow to go through green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark Magenta to go through red door. This isn't the one happening because 10 Myoji doesn't trust us. Junior's got 18 out of 50 on his paper? What happened? Oh no. Clover 9 Magenta pair with Dio Yellow to go through the red door. I feel like this is the one that's probably gonna happen. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with 10 Myoji Cyan to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I Magenta pair up with Quark Magenta to go through green. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with 10 Myoji Cyan to go through red door. 10 Myoji is not gonna let this happen because he doesn't trust Phi. But he does trust Luna because Luna also got betrayed. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Dio Yellow to go through blue door. Speed nonsense for 6 pages.
3 minutes remain until
I feel like that's how a lot of my papers went. But then again, I didn't get an 18 out of 50, so I guess mine weren't like that. How are we gonna do
I
this?
won't go with Sigma.
Yep.
He betrayed me last time.
And he's gonna say the same for Phi.
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Oh, so he actually trusts Phi.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us
It
with
was
option B.
generous, damn.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I knew it.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark.
So, 10 Myoji wants to stick with Quark.
I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought he trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do? Quark is a solo, as are you, 10 Myoji.
Oh.
Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you
Clover.
trust?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No.
Oh, I guess no matter what, we do get a choice because we're still over here.
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
He's the detective? 7 had a different colored skin tone though.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Oh, she doesn't want to be with Dio.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time?
You change as you get old.
If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there's an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
What about you?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. I could see the gears turning up inside her head.
Fine.
10
Don't worry about it, Alice. You'll probably die later this timeline anyways. Ugh. Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got a good grip on Quark, nodded to 10 Myoji, and took off for the door. We're so screwed though. We're carrying Quark and he has Radical 6. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. Nothing. We just want to decide on who's going with who. I'm with Clover and Quark.
Chromatic doors closing.
So realistically, we're boned because Radical 6 is literally in our hands. We're with the person that acts people in 999, and we're with someone that wanted to kill himself with a scalpel. So, is that a dead end?
There are 3 doors here, but it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah, I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Then we're both dead.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little
Then
paranoid.
you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. So what door opened? Oh, treatment center. Okay, thief. You said this was gonna be interesting. No needles,
For
everything's
now,
fine.
only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think something like
Do
treatment
you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Watch this with the make dinner. Okay. Let's have a Quark asleep on my shoulder. It just seems the morphogenetic field. Realistically, that's probably what we need to learn. We need to learn how to brain blast. And that's what we're probably gonna we're gonna say here. I don't know how Kay's gonna brain blast, but I mean, whatever. Well, we may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
If there's where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Yeah.
Let's head on in. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, here's the separate switches for each door, Mickey.
It says on the side,
Treatment pod.
treatment pod.
Oh no, this room, oh Christ. It's the treats people, maybe I can help Quark. Damn, no good, it's locked, obviously. Let's take a look around, maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. Clover nodded and bounced off to the examine room. To examine the room. I laid Quark down outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Something interesting going on over there. Now there, little guy, will get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. You seem to have shrunk. Yeah. My room keeps getting smaller each time I stream. Feels bad, man. Okay, it begins. 69 videos, by the way. Nia told me about that earlier, too. Number 4. Number 1. There's these 2 things. Is that? What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Oh, it looks like a regular clock. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1, no hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, number 2, there's some weird green glowy thing. You're gonna love a specific part of this room. Yeah, what is that? There's no way to know without talking it out, but there's a cover, right? You can't get it out. Yeah, it won't open. Shoot, well duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. If we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, I'm rolling. Number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. I don't know what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh no, then that means, wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. These things. On the other side. Yep. Green, green, I think they're for memory cards. They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Number 5 is about number 4. Look where it says number 4 on the face. That's number 4. The fifth abnormality. Yes, I see it is rather odd. I mean, there's the 4th clock. Anyway, there are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock. Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Oh boy. Tablet. The tablet, there's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. The hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Oh, God. I'm stumped. I never learned password, but that's about it. When there was a message on the tablet before I got to this password screen, I mean, that says something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Yeah, I think that must be your hint, maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. There's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Door is private 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. What the fuck? Okay. Oh god, okay, sure. Plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. You know, there's something stuck in the trunk. Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck something. I guess we have to take out the whole thing. Red thing's probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Withered plant with, honestly, probably the memory card. But that is funny that we had to take the whole plant. Okay. Oh, the jellyfish has something in it. And there's also a key thing here. Oh my gosh, aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that? What's inside the purple one? The digesting human flesh. How would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. To do that, we need a key. And I guess that goes in here. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks like he's kind of coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. But eat a hairball. Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's a hole here. Something in the hole? Yeah, I think so. Probably the thing inside the jellyfish. I mean the alien. Yeah. Oh. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. It turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the hell is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. MH. An image of a board game review and archive. God, no. Oh, there's a pan over here too. Those are pretty healthy. You got a piece of plastic in it too. Now this won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around the plant then. Healthy plant. Chute won't open. There's a control panel in the middle. Yeah, I think that's how you unlock it. I can't really remember the correct number and the correct place you will get hit. For each number, there's the correct number, but not the correct flow. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. I think we'll get to that. That's everything we can collect, I think. I think that we have to do this part first, right? Okay. Version of the dice game. Yeah. And below, one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place here. Yeah, it would probably be best to just do one hit, one blow. Still one. Does it reset though? Okay, now 0 hit. Fuck. Yeah, if you always, I'll guess. No, I did. Didn't I do 192? Oh, I don't remember, to be honest. I thought I did. Okay. No, I sort of get how it works. It's just, yeah. 1289. 1289. I did. Okay. So it looks like the 1 is right. And damn. It's like you have to keep track of it or else it gets kind of hard. We need to find one of the numbers are the ones in the middle. But I still also think that don't know why. Okay, so the 2 and 9 are. Damn! It's the middle one! So it's 1 something 8 9 and we have 1 guess left. No, it resets apparently, Miki, if we leave. Right? Yeah, I did 1 2 3 4. It's 1, yeah. So not 2. It could be 4. 1 4 8 9. I tried the last. I did 6 and 7, I think, right? It's like we need to go through the VOD in order to deduce it. Yeah. Had to use the decoder. Yeah. It's. Did we try 6? Did we try 6? We can start keeping track. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. 1389, god damn it. Huh, okay. Okay, first try 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 hit, 1 blow. So we already have. Okay. And 2 hit, 1 blow. The 3's the right one. So we know it's X, X, 3X. Yeah. Yeah. So the hit we had in the first one was 3. 4 wasn't it. So that means 1 or 2 were in the right positions for this one. So that means we should try 7, 2. Yeah. Yeah. We can try 7, 2, 3, 4. You have 3? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll switch and put 4. Like, wait. Like, I mean, I feel like we have enough tries to. Because I feel the 1, 2, 3, 4, we already had 2 hits in it. And now this is to figure out if it was 2 or if it was 4. That was it, right? Three below. So it's like, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 4. The first one was 2 hits, 1 below, though. So that means the 2 wasn't in the right spot. Yeah. Was it? We had 2 hits the first time, and we put 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means 4 was right, and 3 was right. And then... Or, hold on, what was our second one? 5, oh, it's 5, 6, 3, 4, yeah, you're right, yeah. 2x, 3, 4, maybe. 1 hit, 1 blow. I don't know. I feel like I should be keeping this on paper. This puzzle actually doesn't even seem too bad. It's a lot of just like keeping things in mind. Huh. Wait, but now we have 1 hit and 1 blow, but all we did was take out the 7. 1924. Oh, 4 hit. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the 3 then. It was the 4 and the 1. But we got debated by the 3 because of the 4 that we did in the beginning. Was the answer. Yeah. Ugh, it's like keep talking and nobody explodes, except... Ugh. I know! It seems to have unlocked. Hi, Teo. How are you? The scary thing is we still have this. Repause. Pod 1, 2, 3. How are you, Teo? I got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Hi, Exo Kid. Exoskeleton Kid. Crappa. Oh, there's a key. Oh wait. Wait. Hold on. That clock. This one's what is that? 6:25? Or 6:20? Yeah, 6:20. You're not that much of an outsider, Alex. I mean, you did just enter stream yesterday. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We'll do 2, 3, and this one was like 6:20. It's okay, Pop Skeleton. I don't remember if I saw one here or not. Okay, there wasn't. Okay. Oh, but there is that. 11-1. 11-1? Could also be 1-11, which makes more sense. You enjoy jackfruit chips? I haven't had jackfruit chips. Oh, no! There was a clock there! No! Another key. White key, and the other one was what? Oh, silver key. And this one says... What the hell is that? That's like, what? 7:15? Let's keep it red. Blue's hard to see. 7:50. Anything here? So on the screen, maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Oh, that's I think why being like that is important to me. Okay, I get it. And one of these, yeah. I'm guessing these are all gonna say the same thing. I'm going internal maintenance. Please stand by. No! Currently undergoing internal maintenance. I can't use this pod. Okay, so no one. They were going maintenance, but then the other timeline they were able to. They were working. Interesting. So we need. What is this again? Alright, that. Come on for the tablet. That's some kind of screen login. Yeah, so we'll use a 4-letter password, and we've got 1 through 4 on the left side. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Oh. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What? What is that? Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What does that mean, though? We did find clocks. Oh, minutes to hours. This is referencing to the clock? mean, okay. But, wait. Minutes and hands. But then why is there a... Where does the fourth one come from? We did find... I don't even know if the one corresponds with that one. I just put the one there because it was the first room. Or the first pod. But if it was 7:15, that'd be... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Or it would be like... Too specific alert. Care about raptors? This one? McWiser probably cares. And he'll probably like show up later. To talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I know what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. SS? I was pulling up with text from David. I didn't know David cared for basketball. Okay, it said 4 pieces on the first password, 1 piece for the second. What does that mean though? Like 4 as in do it 4 times? Do other things first? Oh. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, I can do the other thing now. I have the keys, That's right. Open it, nope. Oh yeah. Here we go. Now I should open this thing. What the hell, there's a second lid. A hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with a meat in it. It's not meat, whatever. I'm sweating, oh my god. So I didn't get to see the game. I saw the last shot. Oh. ExoKid cares for the Raptors? Nani? Perhaps just one from a buzzer beater. Hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way, no dead fish can survive boiling in water. They are aliens! Yeah, we should try and get the purple to rise up to the top somehow. We can get it under the hole in the lid. I think we can grab it. You can move 3 jellyfish by clicking the... or using the arrow keys. Whoops. One nail to the hole inside. You are a failure! And we are very disappointed in you! What the fuck? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I see. Oh. Baba's do flashbacks? Nah. The fourth wall breaking was funny though. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. Wait! Artificial. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, I just wants to give you a hug. That's an alien reference. Besides, it's not even alive. Oh my god, Teo. The thing man-made, like a toy or something, but it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Oh, okay. See? Because I examined it, we actually got this thing. Normally I wouldn't examine it, and then I'd be stuck trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Oh. Yep, it's perfectly... Yeah, I don't think it did anything, though. Look! Huh? Oh. What the heck is this? A laser! Pull it out. Pulling out the meat. Oh no. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Oh! Imagine if you had to redo that puzzle each time. Zero 015. 015. Taking out from my cooking. Yeah. Okay, what else? I would chip. Aha, it's open. Well, I guess let's grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. One of those clocks doesn't have any hands. I don't know why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Oh, you got a clue if it was some memory cards on them. I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card? I mean this. Wait! Pulling meat out? Wait, it said we had a memory card, Nani? What's it talking about? Like, the plants? Even though... No, the green light on it, not sure what it does. Oops. Oh, we can put the chip in there. Maybe? Oh look, the color changed. I think it says something too. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze the vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. We can't put a person in there until it runs its test. It's pretty clear. Then what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the test. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Yeah, treating makes sense about these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice to. I followed the instructions. Hi, Deck Dragons! How are you? How was the movie? Well, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. I did. Land down. On the pod. Subject on the treatment cycle. Completed pot opening. Oh, now it's a nice plant. I guess the plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. We don't need this plant. He's done a real good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Oh. Huh? Hey, looks like something's there. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment wasn't much, I've pushed it out. I put the other one. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Shit, I mean, freeze. Recess complete. Pod opening. Rip. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh man, what do you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. I guess Quark is just gonna have to lie in it. Whatever, just help me clean it up. This wasn't here before. That's stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out. Hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. Leave it on the freeze button. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. That Sopril stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? So automatic diagnosis. You know, the Pokemon models actually look like the Pokemon, not like the Sonic model. Yeah, the Sonic model looks messed up. Now human occupant secure, beginning treatment. He's gonna be okay. Maybe we should check the screen, yeah. Nothing on the Quark's vital signs. Body temperature. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. Something else down at the bottom. Reticle 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Reticle 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with Casparella's back, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes or no? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell to do, huh? Do we put him cold sleep, activate sleep function, yes or no? No question, what if he got smashed like a plant? No, it is. I got hair stuck in my mouth. And thank God I got it out first try, or else you would have seen me keep trying to get it out. How's your escape? It's good. Having fun. It's a good time when the game isn't telling you to piss off. And on the face now, it's a minute hand, it's poison 5 past. Then again, there's another hand. We have an hour hand, it's pointing to 4 o'clock. I was trying to figure out if we could do anything with it, but we couldn't. Like, if I was like clicking around trying to see if anything would change, but nothing happened. Okay. That's like 405 there. I still don't fully get how this dice game works. Okay, let's try 415. Or it was a 405. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Wait, do we start from the first one or from where we are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would either be RB or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be RN. And that would be the 415 one that shows on the clock. You know what? Let's just do 4. And then it's 405. You start and start, so count T. Okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is N. R. N. And then if we were to do 715, would be no. 715 would be no. Those two were S's, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So these were S's. But then that doesn't... I don't exactly get where that's going, though. SS? Right now, yeah. Yeah, I know. I should... I'll grab paper. Put this here for now. So for 6, it would be 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is a Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, which is L. YL? And 0015 would be 1. Oh, 15 was what? S, right? But then, how does that help us? They're all... What does that really do for us, though? And the other thing is when it said about pieces. Like, what does the whole pieces part mean? The first password requires 4 pieces. The second password requires 1 piece. With all of that, how many letters can you put on a tablet? You can put 4. So SSYLRN. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll require 4 pieces. Yeah, I know it has to do with a board game. I know that much, Sigma. It has to do with 1 piece. Like, I get how the whole minutes and hours thing works, I just don't get what the point of the pieces are. What have I done with a clock? Are we able to do anything with a clock? I figured if we just... Or a clock, 5 minutes past. Like, are we able to actually do anything with this clock? I have 4 or 5. But... there's like no controls or anything for it, right? You need all times? I do have all the times. 715, 620, 0, I guess technically... I guess 0... Wouldn't 015 technically count as 12? Or does that not count? And then I have 405. Yeah, I have all the times. 7:15, 6:20, 15 minutes past, and 4:05. And for that, I did all the corresponding letters, but then it doesn't really make sense to me. Unless I did it wrong, which is honestly perfectly believable too. I wouldn't be surprised if I did it wrong. Four pieces for the first password. One piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. 4 pieces? You just count one for each time. Okay. Sure. So, if we were to do that, you have... Okay. So we would do hours first. So that would be this is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 15 G. For this one, it would be 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. Why? Again? That's 0 and then 15, just S. 1 2 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. That'd still be S. And then the 4 or 5 would be 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. B, which still doesn't really. I'm counting wrong. Why are you counting hours first? Okay, I was counting. Okay. I get. It says M then H first, or it says minutes first, but then I was just reading it as a way you would count a clock, which is how I understood it. But I'll do reverse order then. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That would be P. I'll put that like all the way over here. 1 2 oh wait, 20 was like over here, right? 1 2 10 11 17 18 19 20. That's 1 2 3 4 5 6 A 0 and then S. That's 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 past. Like, I guess here it does say minutes and then hours, but I figure that if you read it as a clock, you should do hours first, technically, right? Yeah, that's a word. Now I'm just wondering what the other password would be. I'll follow the game. Good job, you logged in? Yeah, but look at the screen. Huh. Well, yeah. Moon. That is moon. Star. Sun. And now we just need the other one. This was 9, yeah. Apparently. Password for the safe. Four pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 1 piece for the second password? One piece for the last password? As in it's like one of these? Yeah, for the first password. We need the second password, which is one piece. Which means that we only need one of these? Yeah, it... Still 4 letters. Why don't we just put P or A or S or T? Or wouldn't there have to be like a completely different... It's 9. 1 piece and 4 pieces. You're playing this, so imagine if you only have 1 pawn. Count the times with only 1 pawn. So now I have to do it with... What? Okay, I get what you guys are saying, but at the same time I don't get it. Oh, so we just keep going continuously? Because before we always started at start. Then a letter you would need to keep counting from that space instead of... Oh, okay, gotcha. So that means the first letter would still be P. Because no matter what, it's gonna start off as P. And then when we got to P, where was it? P was over here. So that means from here, we would go minutes, which is 21, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. And then from here, 15 is the minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You. And then next is 405. And minutes would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I had a feeling I was gonna be poor because it's not like, oh, the word is pout. Like, aw. Yeah, pout. Also, that works for me, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Oh, wait, look. Moon, moon, moon. Oh, cool. Okay, I can remember moon, moon, moon. Moon, moon, moon. You did it! Yay! This one was moon, star, sun. Wait, the injection guns? Oh, this is another one. So that's how it makes more sense. Because that's so strange. Why wouldn't someone grab the injection gun from the treatment or from the infirmary, but then, oh, whatever. Don't worry about it. I think that just an injection gun is helpful tool, not a weapon. Nah, it's a weapon. That kind of depends on what's in the vial there. Neostigmine. Oh, what did you say? Neostigmine. Why does that mean something? Well, let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. Can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. You have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Monka ass. Are you sure? Ugh. Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Despite the fact that you betrayed someone in the first game. But whatever. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool, moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes, it is. June's not in here. First, we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? When she killed us. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Up next, some gray cards, key cards for the moon. These must be the moon keys that Nancy was talking about. There are two of them, just like the sun keys, one for you and me, and the other one's for Quark, but he's dead. I miss overprotective Junpei. Overprotective Junpei that would also be perfectly okay with ditching June in like in a snap. Until convenient. Like I remember what's it called? In the hospital room, he was so fast to leave her. Or when Junpei decided to go to, I think, door 2? The one that leads to the submarine ending. He's so fast on leaving June behind to go with like Snake and to go with Seven and Lotus. But in every other timeline he's like, no, I can't go into the same door as June. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB rule games. Not voting, not an option. Oh, we can't skip. We're gonna get out of this room. That'll be easy. Look at the last thing in here, the key to the exit. Oh, gears. Okay, let us read what is in the secret folder. Not 4. Oh, 6. Generalized amnesia. Wait. Oh, we didn't read the other one yet. Yeah, okay, we unlocked page 10. We didn't read this one yet. This was from the other one. 4th intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the stab wound and wound margin clean. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. This is when the knife wound most of them have a sharp cutting edge and one flat edge. So that's the old lady. Wound cavity, the depth of the wound for her husband. Oh, it's the same one. Usually this corresponds with a knife blade. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Hi Rindia, how are you? Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. That's nasty. Luminol mixture. Luminol is an organic compound with a chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with the hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with a neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Yes, of course. I hate it when my neighbors are listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Hi Johnny, how are ya? Wait, Renz, did I eat dinner? I did not. I ate like a really late or early dinner. A really late lunch or early dinner. I ate around like 4. So I have to eat soon-ish. Because I don't want to eat around 12. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, the face looking out through a hole in his armor, just like the other bracelets. It will come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. Memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as is missing an S, language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases, fuck, it can be caused by serious head trauma. Cases an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. That's really interesting. How are you, Johnny? How was your stream? Okay, the ones we found were this one. I'm gonna stream 0 time to once we finish VLR. I will be streaming it. It depends on... I'll either stream it immediately after VLR, or I might do like a short break and then go back to it. Depends on how... I want to say how tired I am. I don't think I get tired of the game, but if I need like a break from visual novels. Treatment Pod! An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can creation personalized medicines. Yes, of course. Perform gene therapy and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say. Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. That was tense. Hi again. Hi, Air. CAS was like the instant freeze thing. Cold Sleep. Hold on, I need water. My throat is so dry. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Okay. I drank water! Remember I said before I was going to sleep? Guess I'm not sleeping now. What happened? CAS! CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It super cools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technology magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Very fourth wall breaking. Why did I choose to read 2 whole secret pages? My throat. Ugh. Oh yeah, the past 2 Nori games. Here you go, Wong. November 1st, 2027 was the first one, and now we're in 2028. Or by first, I mean the last Nonary game. With everyone we know. Ugh, my god. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The first in charge was someone we will refer to as H, Hongo. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first known game. November 1st, 2027, a total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the ordinary game yet again. Ugh, characters do really trigger me. Esper resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. Strongest signal will absorb any weak signals nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary veterans. Oh, it names all the people from the first game. The following 9 people are participants in the Nonary game that Clover claims to have been part of. A Snake. Oh yeah, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover is still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Now she doesn't have a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yeah, okay, buddy. 6. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7. Amnesic detective, Lotus. Attractive programmer, has 2 daughters, Kubota. Skittish man, gets blown up. Hell yeah. June, biggest idiot in the world. You right. Crew. This episode closed a lot of things. Neosigmine, a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. So hypothetically, we can save Luna with this information. So if we have Neostigma, whatever the hell, we can reverse Luna being killed in this timeline. Or if it ever happens in another timeline. Okay, let's leave. The 9th man, I guess he was in the game, yeah. Not wrong. Because of need more information. How many endings do you have? Yeah, I only have 1 ending, and it was the one we had like from the very first weekend we played. Because everything else is either bad ending or we need more information before we can continue. Welcome back, Chupa. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. Stop letting people die. No one has died in this timeline. Except for the old lady, which, I mean, sucks to suck, you know? Clover's best grill. You found it! Master of Escapology. Pogares. I guess that means I escaped like 8 rooms.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? The geo ending is actually the first full ending you can do despite the route you're in. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Head for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? Turn to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What? What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read what it said was interesting. Corrections on subject. That subject had to mean Quark. This was a pod we'd put him in after all. I read on. 1 subject released. 0806. 1 subject successfully restored. 0816. Closed sleep mode disengaged. Getting restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Check the other pods. They were all the same. 1 subject released. So 1 subject fully restored. What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually.
3 people?
1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up. I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, you know how much earlier? Then they were thought out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB room.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, 10 including person that looks like June. Alleged June. We found. Do I stream every day? I don't. I usually stream on weekends, Alex. But do join the Discord if you want to find my schedule. I stream on weekends usually, and then the time kind of changes. I think next week's streams are gonna be kind of unlucky for you because I'll be starting 8:30 p.m. my time because I work on and off weekends, and then during the week I stream whenever I have time / when other people aren't streaming, if that makes sense. But usually I'll send a warning. Or a warning. I'll put an announcement if I'm streaming that same day. Late streams, yeah. I streamed early this week because I'm not working. Have a good night, Air. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Get plenty of rest. The 3
Don't
pod
ask
people.
me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Don't say when they were put into cold sleep
And
either.
this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to
That just
me.
confirmed one of us is 0. At the time,
What?
though. Well, you saw it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. And the dash. Unknown username. Okay, gotcha. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe 0 Stone doesn't want us to know what the actual
Why
time
not?
is. Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to
Wouldn't that
leave.
mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of data. Why? Sleep that much. It's okay. Neither do a lot of us here. Much to Miki's dismay.
Could it all be a trick?
Or do all people who don't sleep are on Twitch?
All
Trick.
of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
They're saying this was just a
Well,
joke.
I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense. We still have to.
Well, let's ask somebody
I guess
else.
we're gonna leave Quark
Maybe
in here.
they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have open, we need to be heading back to the warehouse
Yeah,
anyway.
and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Can't be on lead because parents, understandable. We double checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Oh, taking a long path. Warehouse B. This is another
It
warehouse.
looks just like the other
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's right. This is the first time that these people have been here.
Hey, could you
Ugh.
show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Ah, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those are
And
doors
there
are
are
away.
3 of them.
Yeah, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Yep.
See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors. So we're coming back here pretty
Yeah,
soon.
Well, we might not have to.
If people actually make it out.
We both have 6 BP right now.
We just have to betray Quark. Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Let's go! We get to kill the kid!
If no
Peace
vote
later, Quark.
is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Yeah, we know that. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
Hell
I
yeah.
thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought that with course condition I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting
Oh,
betrayed.
come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Get to escape with Clover.
We're
If not, we
partners.
get to kill
That
her.
means
You're
we
right.
share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Okay, not hiding
Wait,
anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
Yeah, because everyone else has also betrayed. But then the chances of someone actually hitting... The chance of someone that has solo, or someone that's a solo, hitting, like, ally is very little.
There are 3 other people
Yeah.
with 6 BP, right?
Would you really kill small Ezreal? I mean... I guess technically we don't have to. He was always trying to kill himself. Feels bad, man.
Dio, K, and Phi.
That's like she
What do you
did to
think's
us.
going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna
Why
happen.
not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 HP left. I don't really think they'd pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. Dio would totally hit Betray. Shut the hell up. Playing as Dio's, you know,
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. Her BP is at 7% Myoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, we won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is one of the best
But
defensive
if Dio
choice.
chooses Ally,
And K gets
then
out.
K would have 9 BP.
Yep.
Jeez.
And Dio wouldn't let that happen.
Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope, you can keep playing. Yeah, we already know that.
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
No.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A. Let's move. Turn ahead for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Oh, we didn't even get that far. Oh, okay, they're just showing us the door for no reason. Are they gonna show us these doors for no reason too? Yes. I'll make this long journey. Warehouse A.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
We're the last
Yes.
ones.
Hey, where's Quark?
Joke's on you, Tenmyoji. Left him out to rot. Clover's not as trustworthy as you thought. Tenmyoji's expression was fierce, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pause as quickly as I could. Donut shirt. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Alice.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
Then as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some
I beg
explaining
your
to do.
pardon.
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
You spoke 5 just toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here. Who was it?
I opened it.
Obviously. So it was you. Figured
It's
as
not
much.
really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Leo, it is a
Why?
big deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
Nope. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
You found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Wait, what? Why not?
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
I like that they're just slowly getting everyone to read the note.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You got it now. If we haven't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Right, alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you
Of
did.
course I wouldn't have.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Right? Don't bro me, bro. Ain't your fam, bruv.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Now that... Not really that kind of place. If it just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pod, something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. 3 people came out of them. As I said, with the pods documents in their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not
Right.
like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
What would happen to the heart? Wouldn't
what?
it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelet would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Armor. Sucks to suck.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Yeah, okay, chewy hands, even though he betrays us in the other timeline.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
Poor Luna.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Clover and I were here,
Yeah.
it worked.
I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Someone voted.
10 minutes remain until
okay.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Fine care, the smarter ones. Yeah, they have...
If no
They're
vote
having the more
is
logical ones.
recorded before the deadline has passed,
An emote with
any
that... How could you say
non-voting
that
parties
pose?
will
Like the...
automatically
Oh! That other thing is more cute than it is like... I don't know. The way he does it's funny though. Like, oh, how could you?
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
They can just be dicks anyways.
I trust Phi and Luna.
Even though Phi betrayed you the first time, but okay.
I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
This happened before.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Even though he loses them in every single other timeline.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Alice is rushing to vote because she's excited to go die later on. I wonder if she'll actually live in this timeline. But so far, she's dead in everything on the left side. Left hand side.
4 minutes
remain. Alright, Clover, we should probably head into.
Okay.
Guys, with Luna now, that changes things. Okay, presumably hitting Betray.
Do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Presumably hitting Betray will put us on this end, because we'd be able to leave with Clover, or we'd die because people hate the fact that we're both leaving. And if we hit Ally, that means we're only gonna have 8 points. So hopefully that means that if I hit Betray, that means we get out of this sooner and I can go eat dinner before it gets too late. You're telling me we should betray Quark so we might not get another chance, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Take that back!
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
That's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. The hell happened with you two? You say something to you.
I can't tell you.
God damn it.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Betray is always the right side of the chart.
Really?
No! Oh! Damn it. Okay. We can hope that we hit Betray, and then it'll be like this one, where Betray gets us killed. Or just gets us to a faster ending.
I can't tell you.
Teo, please.
I promised.
I need to put a emote there.
I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
He's too old for that, and chat's too young for it. Okay. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent's Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
He trusts Clover.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Is he ready to betray him back on floor
That's
B?
because I didn't know who he was.
So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
God damn it! What are we picking? Chat, ally or betray? No matter what, I need to actually end because I need to eat.
Choose ally.
Ugh. I'm just. What I was hoping for was the one we pick ends up like being a fast end. Betray, let's get the fuck out of here.
If I try, you'll just throw me
Okay,
off,
crew.
right?
Okay. Eloquently
I don't
said.
think I'm strong enough to fight you.
Ooh.
So,
Okay, chat, we're scum. I'll throw you, alright. Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. Question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child of their own game. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on Floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex Gate.
Thinking about everything. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
slam, 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 slam. Let's go. Betray, betray, betray.
Round
Joke's on you,
2
Clover.
of the
I don't like
Ambidex
Tenmyoji.
game has been completed.
Let's get out of here.
Will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now open.
What did you choose, Sigma?
What do you mean? Weren't you looking? Oh, hell yeah. We're going on the right side. Didn't see me push the button.
No.
What? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. She'll be like, huh? Nani? Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. 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 Yeah. We're all mean. I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
Oh. Betray, betray, yeah. As if. Ally, ally. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, Peace Late losers, we're out.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
What do you
Sorry.
think?
It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
Are you
We're the
going with me,
villain.
Clover?
When they all turned to Clover, I made my move. This is where I die. I make a move and then everyone jumps on me. And I get screwed over. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I run towards the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Fuck off, assholes. You'd have to do better than that shout if you want to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took the last running leap and slammed into the wall. The unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Ah! Sigma's yeeting out of here. Exactly. Let's go! We're free, chat. We're free. Come on, Clover. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
No shit, asshole. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Suck it, Johnny. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Sigma, don't worry. I'll go to help the police. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
That shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
They can all hate me. I don't care. We're out.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
I die.
He's toast.
Okay, yeah.
Just leave it to us.
Bad end. Whatever. I don't do anything you'll regret. The door only opens once, you know. If you stop
Give
me,
it up.
then. Oh.
Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There was right in front of me freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. Yeah, you die. Okay, we finally get an ending. Thank God. Happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Because we have to be a villain.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I swear to God, Clover's gonna leave.
It will remain open.
Clover's gonna leave and then we're gonna be stuck here with all these assholes. Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, god damn it! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once! If I don't...
know. Go, Clover.
Yeah, see? Yeah, they're gonna let Clover leave.
You're the only one of us with 9 BP.
Shit! Scatter! Through the number 9 door! Leave Johnny behind! Go, go, go!
Nobody else can get out.
What are you doing, Johnny?
But this is an order from your commanding officer.
Commanding officer?
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished
Clover
that,
leaving
call
just like
for
she did
help.
in 999, yeah.
That's... Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrow and but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Ooh. She got punked. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Pulling up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you! Alice! No! I can't!
Nice. Someone's gonna kill Clover. No! They just don't like that Sigma was a dick. So now I'm stuck here.
The number 9 door has closed.
You scumbag. It's
This
okay.
ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the
Just the
number
end?
9 door
Hey! Everyone
have been
voted
unlocked.
betray! It's a team effort. We're all scumbags.
Escape is not possible.
Now stuck with something hard and heavy pressed into his back. Oh my.
Please enjoy your stay.
We did not say to end. I'm saying to end. And everyone agreed. Game over. Hell yeah. There we go. That's the ending we wanted. Ugh. Let's save over 2. Really, the one time we want to leave, everyone stops us. I know. Okay, good. We got the bad end. Ugh. It was like if you don't hit 9, it always ends up leading to a longer end. Okay, we're out. Close. Ugh. Good ending time? No, it's gonna take forever. I need to eat. I don't know. I'll try and figure out when to stream this before the weekend, if possible. But yeah, make you food. I'm not even making food. There's just food out there in the kitchen waiting for me. Eat and play the good ending. We don't even know how long that good ending's gonna take. For all we know, it could be like the very far left one. The one that extends on to like forever. Take camera off and mute mic. Look at my Steam friendship. I mean, if you want to so badly. Eat on stream and play the game? It can be a mukbang stream? What the heck? Gonna leave us on a bad ending? I've been leaving you guys with no endings the past 2 days. And you were okay with it. You want more. No. We weren't okay with it. Wong, you weren't even there. You went to go on a run. Now you're just the villain all week. We're all villains. Like, there's no saving us. We're all scumbags. Hell, we were. Have good eats. See? Miki's on my side. Thank you, Miki. I'm gonna survive until the next weekend. I'll try and see if I can, like, find a time to stream this week. The other ending actually ends there. Thief! You liar! You're lying. There's no way. There's no way you're telling the truth. It does? Suck it, Johnny. Thief! Prove it. Show me the timeline for this one specific one that we're in. And show that it ends, like, immediately. There's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way us getting to 8 points is gonna end the game. Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. I don't believe it. Like, us getting to 8 points doesn't mean shit. Alex would have to remember the timeline, though. I bet we learn about Ji-chan. That's gonna take forever, though. You did the very right... Yeah. Very right of the middle route. And we went through... What color? Green? Okay. It's okay, go eat. Let me watch VOD. You say what food I had? Oh, there's spring rolls. Easy money. The other part of it does give you a new character in your save zone. But how long? Thief. How long? That doesn't mean shit. Like, just saying that doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh yeah, you got a new character. Oh, cool. Like, how many more blocks does it extend? Your cam is so small, yeah, because I didn't change it. Not as long as the K story, yeah, no. It doesn't expand? It doesn't expand? Oh my god. Oh! Take a screenshot for me, Thief. I had a very late lunch. It's like the moment I see that the thing goes a lot further, then it's like, ugh. All the Canadians can go over and eat my food. I mean, isn't that only hurting you, Miki, more than it hurts me? Don't eat and play ROR2 with me and Lucas. No thanks. It was 7 hours ago. Eat. I thought everyone wanted me to stay. What's going on? Listen to K-pop. No, eat. Oh, crad Sudoku. Wait, you banned him! You didn't time him out. Oh my god. Why are all my mods equally incompetent? Oh my god. It was Nia. Nia was the one that banned you. If you add me, I can be the most incompetent. Oh my god. Check Discord. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, Thief. Fair enough. I'll reboot the game because it actually does look... It does look like it ends closely. I'll do it. I'll give you guys what you want. Ugh, okay. I am a merciful god. Ban me? Hell yeah! Slash ban Nia Nom. Easy money. Slash unban Nia Nom. There we go. You're unbanned. Ban the streamer for bullying. Rip Nia's hammer. I'll take her sword. Will you, crew? Will you take her sword? Oh my god, we have to go through this again. So you know, I agree with him to prolong eating. I practice. Bullied Clover, bullied Nia, bullied Wise, bullied me. Why are we— I didn't bully— Oh, well, I mean, sort of. I didn't bully you specifically. I was being specific to mods. Okay, we're jumping. Go eat. So I could learn the mod commands earlier for defending my theories. We like to be bullied, yeah. Everyone in chat's a bunch of
Do you remember
M's.
what I said back in the other warehouse?
No, Clover, I don't care what you said in the other warehouse.
3, 2, 1.
There, ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has
Mod
been
abuse
completed.
here is real.
Results will be displayed in the web. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Another time someone else slash
What did you
type
choose,
slash
Sigma?
unmod. You didn't see me push the
No?
button? You'll know in a moment. Let's go. Just so you all know, I also didn't need a prolonging. Chat doesn't get pats. Chat. And also that.
Results from round 2
From the
of the
Ambidex
Ambidex,
game.
please.
Pity pat. They're not pity pats. They're actual pats. If I hated chat, I would have not continued the game. But, I mean, here we are. Ally, ally. Okay. How does this work?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your
Yeah, that's the
updated
thing. Like,
bracelet
can it
counts.
really end so fast?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I did what anyone else would have. So you guys chose Ally too,
Of
huh?
course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally.
Expanded time.
So
We don't
there's
know
no
that
way
yet.
we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had...
If it expands, I'm actually just gonna end like on the dot. You didn't have much choice. Alice K and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
How come this would be a short timeline?
See,
That's the
that's
thing. I
exactly
don't
what
know
I'm
why it would be a short timeline.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
It's just, I asked Thief for a screenshot, and he provided one. And if it goes further than I think, then I'm ending.
The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Kay would have left.
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Yes, Alice. It does make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
He'll slap his hat off his head, yeah.
You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and skulling face at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with a rumbling sound of the door sliding shut. Hi, Mama Cheddar. How are you?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys. There is no... The Ambidex...
Yeah, we know that. As we want, huh? So that
We can
means...
play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your prepared solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, you did. You guys all show me your bracelets. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. No one's necessarily sent to examine red solo, blue pair, or cyan pair. Cyan pair. Green solo. Is that our hand? This one's Fi's magenta pair. Alice magenta pair. Or no, this one is ours. Blue solo. Our cyan pair and Fi and Alice are magenta pair. The remaining three are also as K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next round will be the one way.
Yeah, I heard about those.
I using the controller to play this game. My opinion is better than mouse controller. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the controller. I haven't tried playing
Alice
with the controller.
told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to do the shakeout this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji Quark Yellow pair up with me Blue to open one door. Fi and Alice Magenta pair up with Dio Green to open another door. Luna and Clover Cyan pair up with K Red to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then
We'll be stuck without anyone.
God, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
What the hell? Okay.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Hour 21 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah.
First time all of us alive, yeah.
What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Medicines. Is that what they spelled? I'll have a check,
Okay.
wouldn't I? Oh god, everyone's splitting off. Oh god.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Y'all nodded, catered to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Yeah. Not to one another, but every two. Another thing is like how, if it does end quickly, how does it happen? Should have went to eat. No, the pressure exchange
No,
chamber.
this is the prep room.
Oh, prep room. The pressure exchange chamber is like the next
There are
one.
two
Then.
levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs. How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
You talked to her when you were waiting for us back in the
Yeah.
warehouse. Well, let's head
Good
downstairs
idea.
then. Pressure exchange chamber, I guess, is PEC. So those are the real
Seems like
thing.
it.
Why do they have something like
Well,
this
this
here?
is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That's part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical
Yeah.
6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. There's one door between us
Well,
and
if you look at
freedom.
it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelivir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Okay.
What are those? Everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. I wish I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. I mean, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dia was asking questions, we were in the infirmary. Right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
But... Then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
those are the rumors she was talking about. I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okay, here we go.
Promise?
Promise! Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense, so she works with Iron Man, Pog Airs. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security. We're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. So they were frozen in time because Marvel, oh boy. Probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, technically, if Alice is all ice, she already did get marveled. Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. Is she like 19? Fuck if I know. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she's been on her way here to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. Why is she doing this on foot and without shoes? But on the way there, her car had broken down. We'd offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking and it turned out Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. Couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now and on the run. Ugh. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. Alice's bot is majestic. But they must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. Your bro is, yeah. Nick is pretty cool. Is everyone 999 in SOIS? It was awful. My throat is so dry. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother, my Oni-chan. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave, like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I need, like, please. Is there, like, leftover water in my bag? Please tell me there is. There's, like, very little. Ugh. Very, very little. Oh my god. I'm already in too deep. I can't not. Ugh. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee house and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. Holy shit, Snake made it big. My dinner is pretty good, man. I'm glad I got to eat. Exokid, what the hell? I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help. She told us, we need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location and she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. And we were all excited to see each other again. And we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Hi, Shandos. I left for home 8, came back, and you're still here. Good night, Johnny. What did you have, Shandos? I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically what we can do, that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first owner game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Wikipedia. Where's Wiki Tenshi? Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just bringing all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. Friends want a bite out of my burger? Yes. Guys, please donate so I can order food right now. And when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps want me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. How much money? What if when we have deja vus it's just us accessing the morphogenetic field and let our consciousness jump from different timelines? Mickey Pia, tell me when Lorenzo gets wrecked by Mickey for not eating. Don't give him money, he just won't eat it. What do you mean? I would totally eat if I was donated money for food. That'd be disingenuous. And that would be me hitting betray and not ally with chat. And I would always hit ally with chat. Unless you guys would hit betray, then I guess we'll find out. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it, you know? My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. Wait! What the hell? You better order food and keep streaming then? Wait! No! No way! What the hell? That's not supposed to work! What the hell? What? Okay, I'm doing an ADR right now. That wasn't me. Red already has food. Got him. Okay, who is it? What the heck? Why are you in Nani? Oh my god. I can't say who it was. Thank you for the $10, Amory Cat. Oh my god. Why? Why do you do this? You spoil me. If you know who it is, please. Yeah, it's Amory. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first owner game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too, but the clincher was what Seven said to us. It was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second owner game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. For once it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't Woodchip. Thank you, friend, for the $10. Oh my god. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equals like 7, another participant from the second Onry game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Onry game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of this time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Esper for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Oh, man. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information through to him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers and then use a morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Thief! No! She got caught. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I want to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Is that why she wears a lot less clothes now than in 999? Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. That's when it began. That's when she slowly began to be an exhibitionist. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. Wait, what? Don't forget to tip. Oh my god. Is that the same person again? Amory, thank you for the $5. Oh my god, why? Why is this a thing? Don't do this to me. It is. Why? Thank you for another $5, Amory. What the heck? Nice job, Rendia. Okay. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions. Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
Why is this going on? Why do you do this? Why not start before I get a fancy meal to finish this game tonight? Why? Why are you doing this? Thank you for another $10 at Amory Cat. Oh my god. That's too much.
I've been sending my brother messages ever
Thank
since
you.
I woke up, but
Why am I being blamed? I'm not blaming you. But someone has to take credit. And this person wants to be... Wait, hold on. Wait. I just realized something. These are 3 different people. What the hell? Okay, I still won't say what, but okay. What the hell? Yeah. The first person is why the first person got me confused with the rest of them, because the first person was the same person as the donations yesterday. And then I just realized who the second and third people are. Oh my god. Why? Why? What the heck? You keep your promise now? There's 4 Amories, Nani. Wait, what did I promise? I didn't promise anything. I guess apart from like eating something good, which I could do. I'm sending my brother's messages ever since I woke up, but don't take notes real quick.
yeah.
No response?
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Amory's like Dio, but good.
Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe...
That means there's another person here that has more power than Clover does.
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about. They were trying to spread that virus. Okay, so who are they?
I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
If we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know. Technically... Technically, that works out with what Dio's trying to do, right? We know that Dio's a part of some weird, religious, crazy organization, and he was sent here to do something. So technically, the stories can connect. And Dio's executing the thing that she heard about.
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
It could be next week, or next month, or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yeah, that would make the most sense because we did hear from that newspaper that a bunch of people died. Can't Fi do some crazy brain stuff too, yeah. That's the thing. I think Fi's Esper abilities are cannibalizing Clover's. Because where Clover is trying to send information, Fi was actually sending like her full-on consciousness. At least from the Dio ending that we saw.
Like, how about this room?
Fi has the stronger brain blast.
Or that newspaper
Yeah, Myrmidons.
article.
Big brain. Fi is actually like galaxy brain, while Clover is just big brain.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Not really. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either. Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
They're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Fi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious. Is that a Jimmy Neutron reference? It's like, it is a Jimmy Neutron reference, but that's also a... Isn't that an Odd One reference, Thief?
Right?
Because that's what Odd One called it when he was playing this game. Yeah, it's both.
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I heard it
pandemic?
was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah, so it's Dio! Dio and his weird organization.
Unclean. 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 Unclean.
Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh.
Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering.
Remembering? Ice cream. Nice one, thief.
Unclean, clean, een.
What? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Okay. Neo, what? Sigma, you idiot! We learned about this in the room.
Did you forget
Infirmary.
it already?
Yeah.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was an injection gun complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. In the safe in the treatment center.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff
Yeah,
before?
that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that.
Okay.
Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Yes.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Yes, okay. Where's this going? We know this because we read the golden file. Hi, Solid. I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
Very easy.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
The poison our bracelets.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
So one person can technically live when everyone dies. But then, how does that even...
9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected,
Yeah.
numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get
Yeah.
penalized.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we're gonna only use it on one
Yeah.
person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once.
The
Let's
best
see.
way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Oh god, we're splitting up. We're splitting up. It's all over. We're all boned. We're all actually boned. It's begun. We've split up. What? This is for ice cream to make Mickey jealous. P.S. Why haven't you ordered food yet? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna be eating on stream, but I can technically order food. But I still need to finish the game! Thank you for the $5! Amory Cat. Okay, who is it now? Who are you? Oh, it's back to... Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the $5! Turn off camera while you eat. No. We can't. It's because, okay, if we already get the ending here... Wait. Wait! That changed! It used to be a black question mark. Now it's green. Ah, we can do that. What the hell? Oh my god. So I have to brain blast all the way back here? Christ. Now we can do that ending too. I hate all of you. Oh my god. Oh god, all of these like all these all the fees for delivery are pretty yikes. Anyways, we're going on. Screw saving them. It's... Oh god. Bye. Where'd Clover go? Bye, can you hear me? It's too late. We're all boned. Note to self, don't mess with Mickey. Everyone her seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers dropping limply. Hi, Jess. Eat and then do block one route. Yeah, today's been... Today went from not so action-packed into very action-packed. I That way? Run out the door. Oh, it's a slow shallow knot. Right, got it. Thanks. Something happened to Phi. Paused. Look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Something's going on. Friends, eat. Someone responded there was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the retreat center. Okay. Give me the key points. Okay, chat. Do your thing. Okay. This is it. Time for everything to go to shit. Treatment center. We're all boned. We're all actually screwed. Huh. Room's empty. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenbyochi were gone too. They left Quark and the readout on his positive advisor was still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I should fix hype. They're cute. I made my way out of the treatment center. They're not in the panty. They're not in warehouse B. Guessing they're not in warehouse A either. Yeah, they're not in the lounge. They're in the infirmary, probably. NETF what? Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. They literally can be anywhere. What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's one place I haven't checked. One place. Oh, here we go. Oh, the music stopped. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, something's going on. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp. I crumbled to the floor. Ew. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh, fuck! In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. That is unfortunate. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell. Oh, come on! Too much blood and chaos for you to tell who was who? Really, Sigma? Really, Sigma? It's Quark! Get me out! Oh yeah, Kay's not here. I couldn't tell all the blood, too much blood, whatever they'd done. It was clear what tool they'd used to do it. The scalpel. Scalpel and the blood next to them, its hand and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right, I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Oh, we're screwed! We have Radical 6-2. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. Yep, we're dead. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat! Okay, we got Radical 6. This is the reward we get for trusting Clover. We trust Clover and everyone dies. Yeah, Radical 6 is some sort of disease. Apparently, it looks like one of the symptoms seems to make you, like, suicidal or something. Clover, she said a lot of stuff about the past game and this one. Clover was apprehensive Pikachu. And I like... Oh yeah, we can't skip it. Okay. Clover ending. Secret Agent Woman. That's the achievement. Okay, now at least it's not only Dio. Like, thank God. I mean, technically Brain Blast over here now. I'm just scared. I'm scared. What if, like, that timeline takes forever? Oh, God, that's loud. Hold on. Okay, where are we? Okay, menu. Shall I heat up my pizza? Okay, I'll do it. I'll jump. You said you were going to eat. I did. I did say that. Wait, hold on. How long is this thief? How long is this timeline? They're not
Maybe
here.
They did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's
Or-
bracelet. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. It doesn't extend? Okay. This is a funny fi. Now I'm just scared of how long it's gonna take. 2-hour timeline, here we go. And are the only people still alive
Hey,
in here.
lay off.
Hi, Miki.
I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned. Yeah.
Apologize for keeping
Where in this timeline everyone's dead apart from K, Phi, and Sigma, and Quark is MIA. Or I think Quark is in the pod. And then we put Dio in the other pod, and then we found him strangled, and his watch was broken. Yeah.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
The thing is, if I eat first, it's actually gonna take too long.
best you just see it.
Yeah.
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
I'll go through this normally just so everyone that wasn't here for this ending can see what happened. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
There's no
I
point.
Can't
I
say
can't
for sure, but if I were to guess,
No speed up. Go eat. Yeah, go ahead.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until
What do you mean by wait?
chromatic
That's
doors
why.
close.
What are you posting?
with a bracelet like this,
Oh wait, you saw
I
that?
doubt we can
Honey?
get past
I think
the
it's because you were
secondary
watching,
door.
and it's technically the points. I know we can get past the
That
secondary
means
door.
Kay and I.
Oh no, shit! You're gonna.
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left out,
Yeah,
they'll
we
be
know that.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
They're also goodies.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just
But
ditch you
if
guys like
stay
this.
here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Oh, god damn it. Okay, time to brain blast. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had to be. Oh, here it is. Brain blast. He's remembering. He's remembering from the other timeline.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Tubocurarine.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Ah. Okay. So he's piecing both timelines together. To each according to his needle. Interesting achievement. The antidote.
The antidote?
Take care, Nia. I have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here, I'll be right back. Rolled out of the warehouse to the treatment room. Treatment center. Okay. Do we know who the old woman is? We don't know for sure, but so far it does seem like it could be June. But we don't know for sure yet. It's like earlier here, Kay tells us a lot about who his creators are. Creators, I don't know. And the way the story was laid out, it made it seem like it was June. It just doesn't quite fully make sense because apparently this game takes place a year after 999 does. We still have it. Stop pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. Yeah, they just go off into the desert and then they get immediately jumped again. Feels bad. I drug frantically and there it is. Aha, found it. Oh, there's only one dose. The injection, I'm gonna use the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save both of them.
1 minute remains.
Holy shit, run, Sigma, run. 1 minute. Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Run for many years, it means her brother's probably...
3. Chromatic door.
Wait, don't we get boned? How's this gonna work? Because none of us are in now.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Oh! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Yeah, like, how the heck do we shoot through K? No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. So I said I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. Yeah, I don't... He's really sure on saving one of them when we also could have just left. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Phi or K? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. Summoned up as much as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within an arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun into her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine as a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. As the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use an injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
I'm an idiot. Yes, you've got a point! Sigma! Why? Oh my god. Honestly, didn't even cross my
You're
mind.
The biggest idiot.
Oh my god. Whatever. We saved Best Girl. That's all that matters. Sigma's an idiot. What's new? Is that any kind of thing to say someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt.
Oh yeah, waifu safe.
To you, no goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
I don't think she has a choice. Her words slurred and slowed, her eyes fluttered and closed. This is the soap reel taking into effect. She's not dying until but she doesn't technically die until the tubocurarine stops her organs, but it should stop because we hit her with a neosigmine. She wasn't dead, of course. I hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good Fi's gonna be alright, but K. I looked over in his direction, and that was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. This opens if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then but when could he have? Empty.
Yes.
There's something in here
No,
before?
it was empty when I found it.
Oh, he could have. Could he have grabbed it? Well, what if he'd lied? Could K have taken the key? How he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that K had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is. He got out of the suit, ran towards Dio, and killed him, and then went back to his suit? Hey, wake up. Come on, talk to me. Wait, how is Sigma able to do all this? The soap roll should be like hitting him too. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor, and you didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went that long way around the warehouse and the crew quarters, you head for the elevator. It takes longer to affect idiots. K is a beast. Holy moly. This man went for a sprint. I bumped into 5 and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before I and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Ah, okay. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Holy shit. This guy's actually, like, booking it. Holy. Oh my god. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expect. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You need the bracelet in that case. I think he doesn't need the bracelet. You only need the bracelets to open them the first time. And then in between the AB games, all the doors, or not all the doors, but previously open doors are open to everyone. You ran to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio? Yes.
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him.
Oh.
He took the life of someone very important to me.
Oh, because... Okay, yeah. Dio killed... Mom. Sort of Mom. The June-looking person. So that's why Kay kills him, because he remembers.
I couldn't.
Not feeling awesome tonight. You okay, Sam? Hope you feel better. Who did he kill? Yeah.
The old woman.
What?
She was like...
a mother to me.
Mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you
Yes,
saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget. It was making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion...
No! Don't do this to me! You're telling me this ending goes to this one? No way. Or he's talking about the 9th lion one.
Milkevoli?
Milkevoli?
This will open
the second gate.
The second gate.
Jay, thank you for the host. I'm writing this down not because it's gonna help or anything, but because I'm pissed. Evoli. Ugh. What the hell? Hey Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh fuck. That's impossible. That's our face. I love milk. Yeah, backward. Maybe not an anagram. It's just backwards. Backwards it says I love milk. Oh, and then we got stabbed. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Get me out! The world faded away and my conscience slipped down into cold dark waters of nothingness. She just looked like June? I can see it. We just need to figure out how the whole timeline of this game works now. What? Is anything gonna pop up? Or is it just playing like ending music? How are you, Jay? Yeah. Oh yeah, it says I love Klim, not milk. Staying for those two parts. I love Klim. Klim? We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes already? Holy moly. Through the Looking Glass K ending. That was really fast. Like, huh, okay. Just to make sure, that's not what they're talking about here, right? That's not this one. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I think we still need the ID. Yeah, we have the password, but we don't have the ID, so it's not technically doable to continue. Which is perfect, because we end at 12 AM, almost. Oh my god. What are the chances? What are No! Hold on. Okay, I just need to go back to the flow, because I wasn't trying to click out. What the hell is Klim? Yeah, I know. I don't want to eat at 12. So that means I'll probably have to, like, not make it a dinner and just have it something small. Finish the game? No, we're not done. We're not even close. That is definitely interesting, though. It's like, We did this part. When did we do this? Today? Literally today? Yeah, we did this one today. Or was it yesterday? It was like today or yesterday. And then we went over to another timeline. And then we just so happened to get into the one that required us to complete the other timeline that we were in earlier. Okay, yeah, today. Yesterday we ended here. There's so much to remember. We're actually making a lot more progress than I thought. Okay, so we have one part of this. The password is Milkavoli or I love Klim backwards. Now we just need the ID, which is somewhere amongst these other timelines. Yeah. Okay, today went from 0 progress at all. If we ended here, we would have ended with like no new endings into getting 2 more endings, which is PogChamp. Ugh, my god. Ugh, okay. Now we're actually done. In less than 1 hour, we got 2 more additional endings from the one before. Chad is MVP. Chad is wild. We were supposed to get food. Yeah. It'll take too long though. I just need to like... Oh, we have to save. Save and then quit. It's 5 a.m. where I'm from. Alex, what are you doing? I completely forgot that you have like... You're in Greenwich time. All the donation is going to the new monitor instead of food. You might not be wrong. Like... Thanks, chat. He's in Johnny time. Oh god, Johnny. Okay, we're ending that. Ugh, okay. It'll go to either food or the monitor. Either or, you all make me very happy, even without the donations. You're all crazy. Ugh.